Let's go.
Welcome, Raiders. He literally has resting dick face. Tell me that's not resting dick face.
Can I get a high?
We back. Welcome, Raiders, to the Symbiote Gamely. We are a family of gamers who love games. That's why we're a Gamely. We're not just here for entertainment, although we do that as well. We are here to help you find whatever it is you were created to do, because let's face it, on or off Twitch doesn't matter. You're not going to be fulfilled until you are doing what you're created to do in some form or fashion. And so we're going to help you find exactly what that is, whether it's on Twitch or off Twitch. Why? Because we want you to have a fulfilling life.
I think you backed out or something. Did you get out? I'm in the back.
Welcome, Raiders. Let's go, guys, ladies and gentlemen. I miss being with you guys, and we are back. We're gonna be playing some Monster Hunter Wild today. I'm getting some frame cuts. I think we need to work on. Wait, what is that? I need to curate my atmosphere. What does that mean? Oh, it's fine. No, but we need to, I think we need to work on Richard's internet just a little bit. But anyway, guys, we are back. We are back. We are back. And we are here to just make your day better. That's what I'm here for. That's what I do. That's what I try to do anyway. Good to see you too, Sully. Let's go, Marquis. Wolfpack, how's it going? Let's go, Nine Tails. How's it going? How's it going? Let's go, Sleepless. Lucky. Gorgev, how you doing? How you doing? Richard, of course. Guys, like I said, I missed being here. I missed being with you guys. I know, right? I know. I think it's just gaudy, right? No, but Richard, I've been having some issues with. I think it might be. I don't know if it's mine or if it's or if it's the connection. I'm going to make sure we install that the accelerator later. But right now, YouTube is getting. You know what? It's ever since because I'm streaming and kicking on YouTube at the same time. Ever since they added Kick to the actual Streamlab, like Streamlabs integration, it's just so this kind of I feel like that's kind of what's causing it, to be honest. Something to do with how the integration works. But if you guys experience buffering on YouTube, I apologize. Or anywhere, actually, because I've been getting buffering on both a little bit. But regardless, I just want to say, welcome, 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 welcome. Let's go, Automatics! How's it going? How's it going? Appreciate you being here, man. Thank you guys for being here. About Valkyrie, I see you as well, by the way. I see you as well. Thank you so much for being here. Well, Nix, you know. Lunchbox, how's it going today, brother? Appreciate you over on the YouTube side. Guys, we're going to be playing some Monster Hunter Wilds today. Or it should say that. If it doesn't say that, I'm going to, dang it. Who's here? Monster Hunter Wilds. That is what... do they not have a Monster Hunter Wilds? Are you serious right now? There it is. Okay, we're good. I had to change the game. I didn't see the Monster Hunter Wilds category for it. I was like, where'd it go? It disappeared on me. Anyway, guys, we're playing some of that today. We're gonna have a lot of fun with it, I think. Right now, it shows stable for their No, I know that. Well, that's what I'm saying. When I look at the YouTube one, it says YouTube's got an error. It's not receiving enough to maintain smooth streaming, and it says that it says it's got poor connection. So that would do it for sure. Let me see here. Yeah, it literally just okay, Mister. Where are we at? Where are we at? It should still be. It's still streaming, right? Is it still streaming? Let's go, Tricky. Wait, what? Okay, hang on. I got to figure this out. Because it was doing. I think people lost my stream and then it came back on. So now I've got to go back and find myself again. Because I guess I right now I have to pay attention to that. It says it's live. Okay, so it's working. What's up, little trucker? Let's go, Tricky. Yeah, we'll have to work on it though, Richard. So that's all I'm saying. We'll make some tweaks in a good way. It'll work better for everybody. You know what I'm saying? How you like weather down there, dude? I've lived in Florida before. I lived here for a year and a half when I was working at Lockheed. I mean, I love it. I missed it. Let's go, Cap. How you doing, Cap? Love you, brother. I appreciate you. Yeah, no, I got you, Richard. Like I said, we'll address it when it comes. We're gonna end up with it'll end up being better than ever. Yeah, let's just put it there. Oh, now we're stable. Now it says excellent. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is, right? Work, work. Let's go, Ox. How you doing, brother? No, I got you, Ox. I got you, brother. You know I got you guys. That's what I'm here for, right? Hope all is well. Glad to see you back. I'm glad to be back, man. I've been gifted something. I've been blessed and gifted. By the way, on the YouTube side, don't forget to hit that. Don't forget to smash the living crap out of that like button. We want to make sure we get the algorithm kicked into gear, because you know algorithm. Gotta feed it right. Which reminds me, I can't actually do something that I haven't done for myself yet. So hold on. Bam! There it is. Pretty sure my view doesn't count because I'm using my own account, so which is linked to this one anyway. So, but I need a monitor because that's the one that's been kind of wonky today. So, oh, but well, glad to see you with the metric change. You. Well, I hope so, and that's what I'm saying. I'm doing, like I said, whatever I need to do. But like I said, the way I do things, I'm just streaming in order to spread that love, check. You know what I'm saying, brother. You know, Cap, we're just here to spread the love and see what happens. What's up, Spry Guy? How you doing, brother? All right, thanks, Tricky. I appreciate you, brother. Anyway, for those of you wondering, we are playing some Monster Hunter Wilds today. Let me get that start word. Where the heck? I probably have to make some alterations to graphics and stuff because I haven't done that yet. I played it on my laptop, but we're going with the Great Sword because I've never used the Great Sword in any Monster Hunter title because I thought it was too slow. I felt it's too slow. So it should be a challenge for me. It's something I've never used before. All right. And we're going to start a new character just for you guys. I was going to start it the day it came out, but you know, we got the boot from where we were living before. So the plans changed, but here I am with you guys. So, you know, we're all good now. By the way, Cap, how are you doing? How's the wife? How's the child? And how's life, man? You know, I've missed you. You know, I'm just happy to have an air mattress to sleep on and some place that I can see you guys. You know, and it's you know we still need to get the income coming in, but at least we're. No, I know that I haven't started the game yet, Richard. I'm trying. I'd like to get it set up when you. I like you guys to have some sort of visual before I switch it over. You know what I'm saying? I want to make sure it's all working. About to say it, better go full screen on that one. What's up, Novad? I appreciate that, Novad. I appreciate you, brother. Thanks so much for being here. Like I said, you know, I'm just glad to be here. What's up, Lovey? By the way, I love you so much. Appreciate you. Oh, wow. There we go. Loud as crap. I'm going to have to adjust that. I'm going to have to adjust that a little bit. Yeah, of course, Lunchbox. You're definitely welcome to join. You're a mod. Mods can join. Mods can join anytime you want to. As Richard has proven multiple times by jumping back in the chat and literally just calling me Grandpa Side and leaving. So sorry, guys.
Dessert.
I mean, that's fair because I am getting older. I'm feeling older, so I think 20 should be enough for this one. We might not even need music for this game, to be honest. This game has a lot of actual really good music in it, yeah. There we go. So we got that in. Like I said, I played on a laptop, but we're starting a new character for you guys. Just like this. I wonder if I can name it the same thing. We're about to find out. And we're going to let you guys help me create this character. What game again? We were playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Now, I played it on my laptop when it first came out. I was going to stream it from the first day, but that just got completely destroyed. Yeah, Lovey helped me make the last brand new character on Monster Hunter, which is why it looks so wild. But we love it, so you're here for it. I'm here for it. So let's just do it. No, I got you, Spry Guy, but I promise you can enjoy it through me, and eventually you will get it. It's actually a really good game, I promise. Why is that happening? Okay, there we go. I mean, if you do that, Richard, I'm going to punch you in the balls because I don't want to... I'm on YouTube, man. I don't need to get banned from YouTube. That would be the end of my career. Let's go ahead. Love you. If you run by naked while I'm streaming to YouTube, that would be the end of my entire streaming career. I can guarantee you that would not be good.
God, that would be so funny. It's so stupid.
It would be funny, and I mean, dude, even Kick would permanently ban me for that, dude. If we're gonna be completely honest, like that's.
I don't know about that one.
A naked man with his dong hanging out and flopping around. Pretty sure.
There's been worse, man.
Yeah, but not lately. Has there been not lately or anything?
I'm not touched Kick since.
That and I don't have the 18 plus thing check marked, so.
That'll do it.
That'll definitely do it. that'll do it. Because you know. Let's go! And by the way, just so you guys know, today's Bible verse is important while we're watching this video. While I'm watching this video. Holy crap! What am I not doing? Hold on. What am I doing? I'm gonna show those properties. Windows specific. Monster Hunter Wilds. Gonna give that a second to operate while I read this to you. Today's is Romans 8:28. It says, "And we know that in all things God works for the good of those who love Him, who have been called according to their purpose, and He has gifted me and blessed me with." You know, with friends like Richard and things like that. So, I know he didn't want me to say anything about it, but I mean the fact of the matter is I'm just so grateful I can't help it. So you just got to deal with it, especially if you're gonna run naked behind me when I'm streaming. Definitely gonna you know. I'm gonna tell people that you hit me if you do that. I'm just saying. Let's go, Ant. But yeah, Spry Guy, this is actually a fun game. I would love for you to watch this and to be here and watch us, you know?
Small monsters.
Clear. What time do you get home today, Richard? By the way, no, Richard, by the way, honest question, like actual question, is that okay? Because did I crap out enough for you, like as far as the, because I know we had discussed, I just want to make sure it's enough. Is that okay?
Someone's in trouble. Set us down along the desert perimeter.
No, I love the Monster Hunter series too. Although the first two were kind of rough when it came to drinking potions, because your guy literally drank potion and then posed flexing their muscles stationary, and you can't move till it's done. It was so much worse when it came to survivability. It was so much harder because of that. All right.
But that's what makes it fun.
If you say so. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate you, by the way. Pludgebox. Yeah, what's up?
Everybody knows there's fun in suffering. Why do you think Dark Souls is such a good series?
That's true, but it's not needlessly difficult. Meaning it's difficult, but it doesn't. No, but what I'm saying is it doesn't have mechanics that remove your player agency in order to make it more difficult. Is what I'm saying. If that makes sense.
Radagon begs to differ, but yeah.
So are you staying with Richard then?
Yeah, Richard is blessed me with space, and I even have a queen size blow up mattress with sheets so I can sleep.
That's better than a couch.
It is much better than a couch. It's definitely better than my dude. Guys, my legs were starting to really have a bad reaction to sleeping in my car, so I am grateful beyond words. Like they were swelling up above my compression socks, which is a sign of congestive heart failure. So
they don't look that swollen now.
That's what I'm saying. But when I first got there, they did, didn't they? Honestly, Richard saw that shit, and so I mean that's like it was
that shit last year.
It was legitimately like, and I mean this, and no, you know, I mean this in those terms. Like Richard, by offering that space, quite literally saved my life because I legitimately was running risk of congestive heart failure from sleeping in my car. Because my legs were never up. You know what I mean? So you know. Okay, so do we want to make a male or a female character, Lovey? What are we going for? I'm gonna let me pick that. I'll do either one for you, Lovey. Lovey loves helping me make characters, but the last one she made had like was a dude with ponytails. It was so stupid and funny at the same time. Female this time, okay.
I just wish I had extra room, but I'm working with what I got.
No, dude, I'm just thankful for everything I get, bro. You know how it is. Dude, what?
Like 20 minutes, I gotta take off.
No, I
gotta
got you,
go
brother.
get my niece.
I can't, dude. I can't even remember how to like. I can't even remember. Oh, that's right. I threw this way, didn't I? No, these are all just males, dude. I can't remember how to like. Oh, there we go. There we go. We'll use a we'll select a base and then we'll make alterations from that. Welcome back, Hen. Did you have
Completely forgot Richard was in Florida.
Yeah, dude. Florida's where I want to be, regardless. Like I lived in Florida for a while before that's where I moved from when I went back up north. And I'm gonna tell you right now, like just the moment I hit Clearwater and I smelled that ocean, everything was peaceful. Now he doesn't live close to the ocean, but we will eventually be back in there. That is the long-term goal, but at least I'm in Florida. I just love it here better. I just do. Like it's just like the air is humid, which is good for my skin and stuff. So on the maybe strong size here, got another let's go, Kitty Shyla. Except for the wisdom tooth pull. I'm sorry that happened to you today. That's not that's the opposite of good. So but how are you doing today, Shyla? Okay, so we're gonna start with this as the base level, and then we'll go to default. Okay. All right, let's do some hair. Let's see what we. I wish they. You know what? The only downside I feel to this character selection is I would prefer if they had like a UI where you can see all the hairstyles before, not just a number. But this is still very extensive. I'm doing all right today. All right. What kind of hair do we want today? We go with none. You guys can help. What do you guys think? What's up?
Do you remember, Pet? Did you ever see my pics? One of my older profile pics where I was wearing sunglasses and like a hat, and it looked like I was at the beach.
I didn't remember that. No, to be honest with you.
But that was a picture of me in Hollywood, Florida.
Oh, gotcha. Clearwater is the best. I'm not gonna lie. In fact, it's been rated the best beach in the world, in the United States, like multiple years. I think they did it last year too. What do we think, by the way, Lovey?
That was actually my first time ever seeing the ocean.
Yeah, dude, the smell of the ocean is the most. Dude, that is one way to surefire guarantee calm me down. You know what I'm saying?
I was gonna say, we live like 30 minutes away from one.
Yeah, it's not that far away. I'm just saying the reason I want to live in Clearwater is so that I can walk out of my apartment and immediately just hits me in the face. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean?
Hitting you in the face. I could help with that.
It's not going to be the same if you put salt. If you put table salt in water and toss it in my face. Okay, it's not the same thing. I know how you're thinking, Richard. It's not the same thing. It's not the same thing. It just is not. It's not even close.
I support Richard's ideals.
Well, I got it day one and I played through it, but the thing is that I want to start with you guys and then trying weapon I've never tried ever because I thought it was too slow and I kept getting my butt kicked. And so we're about to play through the entire game with that because it'll be a good challenge for me. Anyway, so let's
Barking, I am sorry.
Why is this? Oh, because I have to click over here. That's why. Okay. Let's do. By the way, the dogs have been very quiet this morning. Like even when I came in today, they were just like, you know.
Just wait till I get home.
Yeah, that's gonna be a rough one. You know, let's go with.
I'll try and make it in the house soon enough to sit there and get them to quiet down.
I appreciate that.
I just can't help that they lose their mind.
This is Cyanide Return from the Dead. That's what this is essentially. That's basically, you know.
So is it a temporary thing that you're with Richard? Because like I noticed you said that you're not completely out of the woods yet.
Well, not out of the woods in the fact that I'm here until I get on my feet, but I won't be out of the woods until I have the until I have the income I need, and then I'm able to be self-sufficient. You know what I mean? But Richard's been very, very gracious in giving me time to do that and a place to do that from. So he's been very gracious, and I appreciate it. Like legitimately giving me that time and space. You know what I mean? Happy to see you too, Fogel. But yeah, no, it's I feel like it's more of a my choice kind of thing because like I keep telling Richard, I genuinely want to be back. I want to get back to Clearwater at some point. So,
That's why I've been pushing you.
Yeah, this is why he's been pushing me because he wants me to see what happens. Which, like I said, I've been doing job hunting every day since maybe since I got here, since yesterday, so 2 days. But
sometimes you need that Sometimes you just need that extra nudge every couple of days.
Yeah, no, absolutely. 100%.
I'm not saying you in particular, but I'm just saying in general.
Well, yeah, people do. That's the thing. That's how we push each other. It's how things get better. Let's see here. What was that? I heard a little. Was that a foul? Let's go! Let's go, Marky! Thank you. I appreciate you. Aw. Thank you so much, Fogel. I love you. Well, Fogel's such a wonderful. I don't know why the sound alerts aren't popping up the way I want them to, but I can see them right now. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And that's the thing. It's crazy because it's like. So they integrated it. So now there we go. Now it's been it gets it slow today. Thank you so much. How many was that? Thank you so much for the 26 gifted. Thank you so much, Fogel. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Like truly, thank you so much. So, but yes, by the way, so this is what we're doing today. I want to see if I can't get the hair like I had the last one. Last one we had one lobe green, the other one lobe red. You know why? Because it's crazy. That's why. Can I do that? You know what I can do? I can actually set the lengths of them both. Let's do the body look in here. No, thank you. Seriously, you guys have blessed me so much, and it really does. Okay, so we're gonna go with straight. Oh, that doesn't look like a natural redhead. Let's go with natural redheads are usually more like that, right? I think something like that. It's more of an auburn, so we'll go with that.
So until Monday, I am gonna be at my sister's in her living room, so I won't always be able to voice chat because my niece likes to play the Xbox.
Oh, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. You gotta do what you gotta do. Yes! I look like I have natural red hair and then dipped it and then literally just dipped it in literally just dipped it in a vat of like acid or something. There you go. This we'll call this Punk Wendy's. In fact, I'm gonna name her Wendy. That's what we're gonna do. Radiant ratio.
Wow, so rude.
Actually, let's do it. What is it? That continued sub. Thank you so much for that continued sub as well. You guys, like I said, you guys really leave me alone. My antivirus decided to just pop up.
Gotta love antivirus.
I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna work on the grade.
I installed that shit.
Uh-huh. Some of the ones that come installed are so bad.
They're not friendly to me.
There we go.
When wearing your hoodie, I've had like 2 people ask me who you
That's awesome.
I told him I'm like one of my favorite streamers.
And I really appreciate that very much. Yeah, I know the kick ones are loud. I don't know how to turn it down. At least Fogo, thank you for the 36 gifted subs. Fogo, you know I love you. Thank you so much. I'm still gonna give you another shout out. I see 36 12 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 10 of the time. Okay, there we go. Point is, thank you. You know what I mean? I really appreciate you guys. Make sure you give Fogo some love. I mean, she really has been generous and loving to me and to the family. And so it's been. She's been very gracious to me as well. She's good. You know, she's good people. Anyway,
How you liking Wild so far?
well, I played it a lot on the other character. I'm just trying a new weapon, but I love it. I absolutely love it. I do.
We're playing it because I seen you a few times, like within the past couple of weeks, pop up on Steam playing it.
Man, if they had translucent, that's what I would. We do have a that's my Sean Connery impersonation. If I could do transparent, that's what I would set her skin. I like people that like so pale that she's never ever seen the sunlight. Fellows, how's it going, fellows? Love you, appreciate you. Hell yeah, Dexter said she's good people. Fogo's good people. Skin texture. Do they have like cheese grater? Like, I'm just what do they mean by texture? I see no difference in these. Okay, well we're gonna go this way. Oh, okay. Oh, even clearer. I'm doing all right. We've been. Shut up, Richard. Asshole. No, by the way, guys, I'm on YouTube and Kick from this point forward until whenever. But YouTube's been doing fantastic. YouTube has been holding strong the whole time I've been gone, which has been fantastic. So, but for those of you who want to watch me over there, don't forget to hit the like button over there as well. Oh, you know what? I don't want wrinkles. That would just be... Actually, let me see. Do I want wrinkles? Let's see if I can't do it. I don't want... No. We don't want... We do not want those. We're not okay with wrinkles. Wrinkles are a bit much. Dude, tell me this does not look like Joker face when I hit this button. Like the wrinkles from this. Bro, that is horrifying. But I've been doing good. I've been doing a lot better in general, though. Look, I actually, like I said, I have an air mattress I can sleep on, so my legs aren't like literally going to kill me anymore. You know what I mean? Thank you, Han. I really appreciate that. All right, so we got that done. I just want to get the eyebrow. I don't need to change a whole lot. I'm just trying to get like eyebrow to match. Let's get the saturation going. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. All right, let's do this one. There we go. All right, so we're gonna get those eyebrows to match because you want the carpet to match the drapes. That's good. And eyelash color, I don't think that's gonna matter because I don't know anybody that's been a redhead that's had actual red eyebrows or eyelashes. That would just be weird. Eye color. Let's make something interesting. Let's do. I'm okay with purple eyes. Let's do that. That looks a little bit too blue. Let's try to move it a little bit more. Not that anybody can see them because I'm going to have a helm on most of the time, but it is what it is. There we go. Iris size. How about we give her jaundice? Let's do that as well. Little jaundice never hurt anybody for long. There we go. She's got jaundice. Actually, I don't know. Maybe we'll give her something really weird. I don't know. There we go. Now she just looks weird, like scary. Eye shape. I don't even want to mess with that too much. Do we want to give her facial hair? Do we want to make her the bearded woman? That's the question. What do you think, Fiddles? Fogel? Spry Guy? What do you guys think?
Bald.
No, I'm talking about facial hair. Not, like you want no facial hair?
Pig nose.
I don't want it. Okay, let's see if I can do pig nose. Can I do pig nose? I'm gonna do pig nose. Oh, you said that. I'm like, you know what? That would actually be an interesting. Let me see. I should make it really high up like that. And she got orc nose. Bridge height? No, we don't want that. We want the low bridge height. Tip angle? Won't even give me the whole nostril rotation. Yeah, that's what we want. Like that. Width. Let's do a shorter nose. It'll make it pig nose. Let's go, Luca. How's it going? Oh, there we go. There we go. Mouth width. Let's make it the smallest mouth we possibly can. And make it lower down. Teeth color, bro. That's so bad. I want to make her drink coffee. That's what we're gonna do. Let's have a coffee drinker since a lot of us drink coffee. Coffee stains.
Coffee cup from
Coffee stain. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. The default color was that gross brown color. Think about that. Stain transparency.
a black one.
Oh, that's what that is. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're gonna do white. So we are gonna do white for the teeth, right? Because we want to make, because we want it to look like. And then we're gonna do trans. And then we're gonna do stain of.
I gotta take off.
She does look
I'll
like
be
she.
lurking on my phone.
She does look like she chews on rocks. You're right. Oh, I want to see something. That would be something. No, we're good. I don't need facial hair on her. That's actually just funny. Oh, okay, there we go.
See you later, Cyanide.
All right, later, brother. Thank you for coming and staying with us a little bit. Let's do. No, let's make her really thin, but then also like. No. We'll make her really dainty at least. Then we do that. There we go. She doesn't need makeup. She's beautiful just the way she is. Oh man. All right. There's that. Here we go. Here we go.
Impressive. Thanks. This is serious.
That we're gonna go with that. Graceful. Oh, they don't. We'll do graceful because she thinks she's graceful. What do we think? We can do that. What are we thinking? Like I said, we're dealing with the underwear. You won't be able to see that much of it anyway. Like that just looks dumb. Like I don't know what it is with like Japanese anime styles and only having one leg with stuff on it. That just doesn't make sense. It just looks weird. 2. All right, well then we'll go with the weird one. Ah, we can mix and match. We can mix and match. It does match. It does match her face. I think that looks graceful. All right, we are gonna put my traditional colors on though. Let's put this right about there. There. And then for the arms, we're gonna do. They had the same color there, so we'll at least make it look. And then we'll do that. Bam. And then we'll do the waist. Let's do. Might as well put some purple in there. Joker colors, you know what I'm saying? Alright, well that didn't show up anyway, so it doesn't really matter. They don't have a waist, but then we'll do this. That we can make this. This is gonna look weird as hell is what it is. There we go. And then we can make that white. How do we do white? I think we just do no saturation, brightness all the way up. And then the arms, those colors, we can make. We can do it red. There we go. Look at that. Well, let's go, baby girl. How's it going? Thank you so much for being here, by the way. Glow stick. That's what I'm saying. Like glow sticks. Exactly what I was going for. Those shoes, though. Let's make them. We can make them black. Might as well. We can make them black. Black is okay with that. There we go. And I think that's it. There we go. Let's do a story. What do we want our starting armor to be? I think that looks funny. We're gonna go with that. How are you doing today, by the way, baby girl? I appreciate you being here. I really do. Let me see here. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Do I have beta test data? I can't remember. No, I don't. Yeah. All right, there we go. All right, so I think I have to just go back here, and then we're gonna do Palico. Now this one is more of a color thing. This will be a little bit faster. What I want is the fur. Let's do that. I think that's. And then we will do. Let's see what the pattern is. I'm trying to find the pattern that works best because I want to have like colors everywhere. Let's go with that. We have to make them match. Let's go, Rebel. How's it going, brother? Appreciate you being here. No, went back to the ones with the new paw print. You want the one with the new? You want the one? Okay, we can go with one of the new paw print. Yeah, but they don't have as many stripes though. That's the only reason I'm saying. They don't have as many colors to work with. But if they do that, I can have more. You know what I'm saying? We're doing good, actually. Oh, okay. So it showed me. Oh, that actually might be able to do it. Okay, let's do this. Okay, and then we'll do. Actually, we want to do this color. We're gonna make that one black because that's a good base color. And then we can make this green, which would be right about. Yeah, no, I see that. We can do that. I didn't realize that's what I had, so we can do that. Green for that one. And then we will do. You know, maybe we should do white for that one, or maybe we should do green for that one and switch the other one out. We can, you know, we probably do. That's what probably we'll do. We'll do this one like this, and then make that one. Now it looks like he has a little helmet on. I've been doing all right, automatics. We've been, like I said, I mean, you know, I finally am. I mean, like I was able to at least. I now have an air mattress to sleep on, which is an amazing blessing. Like I said, because my legs were literally about to they were swelling above the compression socks, which is a very bad sign it's like a sign of congestive heart failure. So, or can cause it anyway. So, you know. So very happy that I can actually have a bed to lay on. Let's go, Magic Wins. Geezer, let's go. How's it going, brother? How you going, Geezer? I'm doing all right, man. Let's go, Magic Wins. I've been all right, you know. Been basically living in my car since January, but I finally have a place where I can actually set up an air mattress so my legs don't literally kill me. So that's where we're at, which I'm just grateful for. You know what I mean? Talking about you, the Hickman. Yeah, dude, I miss you guys. I really do. Like, genuinely, I miss you guys very much. You know what I mean? It's good to be back. It's good. I missed you guys more than you guys know. I've missed you guys completely. You know what I mean? You know, I wasn't sure. Oh, hell no. I had some worries. I was like, you know, I actually, honestly, I was worried that maybe people would forget about me. To be honest with you, but I'm very glad that you guys did not. That really means a lot to me, like more than you guys realize. You know what I mean? So I'm thankful that you guys are here, because like I said, you know, just where are we at? What kind of eyes do we want? Iris color? And I really appreciate that. And like I said, I'm just trying to make I want to make people's lives better. We had a minor setback. I'm gonna do eyes of the match, by the way. And actually more than a minor one. It was a very substantial, setback, but we're making it through. We're gonna make it. You know, this year's going to be one that's just going to continue to get better, and I think we're going to be in a much better position than we ever have been by the end of it, to be honest. Ooh, excuse me. Where's his tail? Ooh, I like the Harry Potter tail. Let's do that. Although this one's longer, but let's go with the Harry Potter tail. All right, it says cheekfulness, and my first thought was. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go with that. It said cheekfulness, and my very first thought was butt cheeks, but no, it wasn't butt cheeks, unfortunately. You do, man. You have always inspired me to stream me good. America the other day because of positive people like you, and I really appreciate that, man. I'm glad that I'm glad I was able to help you with that. By the way, Richie. I'm glad just being there made an improvement in your life. You know what I mean? So not everyone's brother just gotta no exactly, and that's how I feel about it as well. I am here. I think that's good. I can do. Do you want the feline language or do you want the spoken language on, guys? This is an important question because you only had female language in the other Monster Hunters, but this one you actually can have a voice. Well, I missed you guys too, Hen. You know that. So, do we want to have? Do you want our Palico to be able to talk to us, or do we want to have our Palico do we want to have our Palico just meow at us? It's up to you guys. What do you guys think? I want you guys to help me with some of the stuff. You know? All right, talk to us. It is our hideous character. Dude, I'm just glad. Like I said, I'm genuinely glad to no longer be sleeping in my car. That's basically what it's because of this amazing community. It's because of this amazing game. The people that I've chosen to surround myself with, and I had no idea that. That you guys would bless me the way I have, but it's just nice knowing that, like I said, knowing that my life is not in danger anymore, sleeping in my car with my legs down, all like 24/7, because even when I get out of my car, my legs are still down, and so they were starting to swell, they were starting to get dangerous, I guess, for lack of a better term. So I'm just glad that that I don't have to worry about that. Let's go, Gibbs! Let's go! I'm doing all right. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. And like I said, we're not completely out of the woods, but we are definitely making strides. Because of kind, wonderful people that have been there to help. You know what I mean? And so I'm just thankful for all of you. I just am. Enter the name. All right, now, what did I say I was going to name this one? You said it looked like what? Let me see here. Who did we say that looked like? I can't remember. Oh yeah, Wendy's. Yep, we're going to name her Wendy. We're naming that one Wendy. Although I honestly think if Wendy looked like this, they'd sell significantly fewer burgers. I'm not joking. So, I'm gonna go with the same Palico name that I have in my other character just because. So this one's name is I did Todd. So we're gonna do Todd. I don't need all those. I'm gonna do some. No, certain tutorials display more than once. I don't need more than once, I don't think, because they're still in the game. You know what I mean? Yes. There we go. Game starting. No, and I appreciate that, Gabs. I really do. And I'm glad. Thank you for coming in and being here. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're just, like I said, we are promoting everything. We're promoting the YouTube and we're promoting the Kick. We're just, I'm not favoring anywhere anymore. I'm just doing whatever. You know what I'm saying? If you guys feel more comfortable on YouTube, we do that because the watchtowers help. If you guys feel more comfortable on Kick, then do that. It just is what it is, because the fact of the matter is that I'm done with the arguing. I'm done with the with any of that other crap. It's just, I'm gonna go live and entertain and be the best entertainer I possibly can be, and that's all we're gonna do. Nothing short of that. That's basically what it is.
Yes, sir. The Forbidden Lands?
Indeed. But
wow, that voice. Wow.
Entry to the region itself has been restricted for 1,000 years. We thought it completely uninhabited.
Well, that's the thing. Like I said, it'll be a little while before I'm fully happy, because, like I said, but I am much happier than I have been in a while. You know what I mean?
This boy.
Yeah, that voice is amazing.
Clan, the Keepers, who said they have a village in a land we thought uninhabited for ages. A few years have passed, but the Academy, of course, has remained skeptical.
This village.
Let's go, Ghost. How you doing? How you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic day today.
But the mysterious composition of the boy's pendant suggests it might. And as for how we came to rescue the boy,
Sir?
That voice, I'm telling you.
seems a certain monster
I'm
forced him to
dead.
flee,
Guys, I'm dead. That's
attacked his village. He escaped alone.
I'm just gonna put a few of these in chat because
The
it
underground
is what it
tunnel
is.
he
Hold
used to make
on.
his escape
Where is it?
collapsed. We found him, took him in.
There we go. I'm dead.
Do we know the status of the village?
Unknown.
And of the monster?
Unknown.
That's so funny.
However, the scholars hypothesize that it may be a monster, which we thought to have perished.
By the way, interestingly, just for your guys' information, whether you choose to watch me over there or not,
White Wraith.
follow Subwise over on YouTube. We are at 690, which means we only need 310, and we'll have hit the 1,000. So we're getting there. Her face looks so stupid. You are absolutely right, friends.
Finding the village won't be
Like actually, legitimately ridiculous.
proper guide. Speaking of which,
Especially with that voice.
assignment for you.
Knock out the other Alan Turner one. Since
I
it's
mean,
just the 2 months, that way I'm not waiting until
that's
last
what we
time for the Rhino.
that's what we get for living this close to Alabama. That's all I gotta say.
It's okay.
That's a good joke. That's a good joke. The nose really does it. Yeah, the voice makes it better. The nose makes it incredible. It's just that whole character is a work of art.
As soon as we find a good spot, we can get things set up and ready to go. And then we can get started. This is gonna be great. Yeah. I hope we find them soon.
It's gonna be hard to play because I'm gonna laugh at her every time I see her face. I need to get something with a helmet on immediately. Was that my voice or the cat's voice? Right there for a second.
So many.
Oh, it's here.
They're exceptionally agitated.
No! No! Roller drop. Okay, now we're good.
We're still too far away. What do we do?
Now I'm gonna do this on a private server. Because either I'm soloing everything.
I'm coming too.
I'm either gonna solo everything or I'm going to be playing with just friends, right? Why is this? Here it is. That helps. That's good. Okay. By the way, if you see anything that's not running smoothly, please let me know. Because my kicking YouTube previews, like the preview windows, are a little bit. They were kind of like, you know, slideshowing slightly. There we go.
Here we go. Hold on.
Here we go. Yes. So,
Save that girl.
here we go, guys. Cody, let's go. How are you doing today, brother?
Has Sully washed his ass today?
Yeah, Sully, did you wash your butt today, bro? Alright, I gotta run my work. The job's everything. Oh, so I'll be back. Okay, I see you. I got you, Tricky. Love you, brother. I'll see you in a little bit, alright, bro? Text him in, and when he reads it, he'll know there's anything. Thank you so much, Geezer. Geezer, seriously though, thank you so much for being loyal and being here, bro. That really means the world to me. Well, glad to have you back.
She's in trouble.
You do. Oh no! Let's go! The downside to me using the hammer when I play, because like I said, I'm gonna full disclosure, played through with a hammer. We're using the great sword because I've never used a great sword in any of the Monster Hunters before to actually kill anything. So, all right. Get bent. Yeah, guess what? You're not doing. You're not hitting me. Here we go. Dude, these are actually quite easy characters to work on.
Look at all of them. All the rocks, too. I bet we can bring those rocks down.
There we go. Oh, your headset died? Gotcha. No, I got you, Richard. I feel you, brother. I was trying to process that. I was like, I don't think mine died, but how would you know if my headset died? So dumb. I feel like the big dumb right now. Yes. There's our weapon. That would have been a little better if it had actually split the thing in half. Van, I will support you, but I want to be there for whenever you need me, and always have a friend and a passionate supporter of me here while I do my thing. Thank you so much, One-Eyed Stitch. I appreciate you, brother. No, I got that after thinking about it, but I was like, bro, how is mine? You know what I'm saying? But I was like, in my mind, I was like, bro, you know.
It's okay. You're safe now.
Look crazy.
Yo.
So much for this region being uninhabited.
Oh,
It must be a type of.
I know. I made her tiny on purpose. If I would have been able to make her shorter, I would have. Minnie Fiddle said no to your character. Just no. That's amazing. I'm glad I could gift you with that comment from your child, Fiddles. Because I know that made your day.
One of the things that was chasing you earlier?
Yeah.
It's okay.
Was that behind me?
Where is he?
I can't look behind me, but I can. Hang on, let me enlarge that.
Sounds like trouble, yeah?
Looks like
Can you tell us where he is?
a wall in your TV. Or are you talking about in game?
The sacred. He knows Isai sent.
Let's find him. I'm with you. Everyone else, focus on scouting.
Let's
for
go.
kids.
Understood. Just send a signal if you need that.
We'll leave some supplies.
Oh well, it's hard to troll me when I can look when I can see my camera. Although I can't see that little corner right there.
Coming.
But neither can you when you're not here. So there.
Take these people
Of course,
to safety.
if you were ever able to get home without making the dogs go absolutely insane
Come with me.
and them not making noise, I'd never had any idea you were here. You could stand outside of that little slot and type the exact same thing, and I would never know. No, I know it's impossible, but
We will. See you later.
dogs are crazy.
We should prepare them, just in case.
All right, here we go. Prepare. I got my weapon for the game. I mean, obviously, I'm gonna build better ones, but
Oh,
What?
that's right.
yeah, I decided on a weapon. I don't need you to tell me that. I already decided.
Wonderful. In that case,
Good. We're going with great sword. I just said.
you can try out your weapon over here. Once you've got a feel for the weapon, we'll head out.
Ready weapon? All right, let me just go.
Head back to camp
Charge
if you need to
slash.
change your weapon.
I want to get a feel for it. Okay, how do we do that one anyway? Okay. Alright, if I do this. Oh, this is gonna be a little, you know. I'll be in and dealing with stupid people today. Can't do. I feel you on that, bro. I feel you on that. Oh, what am I putting that away for? So Y slash does that. Okay. Do this. Okay, so you do actually have to do it right. Okay, there we go. So evade, focus mode, man. Focus mode, I already know. This one actually is a guard. My hammer doesn't have a guard, so I can actually guard with this one. I'm not sure what to do with the guard, but let me see here. Can I do any moves from guard? Kick. Can you imagine if I killed the monster just by doing this? 4 damage. Man. You would think I would have been able to do this and there we go. All right, there we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right, let's get into it. We'll learn the rest as we go. This weapon's significantly slower though. Her noises are ridiculous. Her voice in general is ridiculous.
All right.
But it makes it funnier.
Follow the scent. Wow. You're quite intelligent.
All right,
Scent and helpful
here we
on
go.
their own.
First hunt with of this playthrough with you guys.
Did you hear that? It's coming from in there.
Let's go. Oh, let's go. No, let's go. Oh,
Down there.
like I said, we're gonna play through the whole story with you guys. I have to make one adjustment though. I think I need to make a small adjustment graphically. Let me go back and check. Well, that's not working. So I'll have I want to make sure the stream is running smoothly. You know?
No, stay away.
There seems to be a little bit of lag on the stream, so just letting you guys know.
We have to run.
And now I'm gonna skip no cutscenes. We're gonna watch everything. Did I just stick him in the face with a Christmas wreath?
Hurry.
Before I pull it out, I need to. Oh. No! We'll have to finish it first. There we go. No, I know about Vogus Mode. There we go. Let's go, Kirby! There we go. I'm doing all right, man. Oh, yes. I'm missing you too, bro. But congrats on your on check mark, brother. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. No, no. There we go. Let's go. Yeah, my pleasure, man. Like I said, you know, I'm just happy to not be in my car at the moment, to be honest with you. Like that was been my main focus lately, you know what I mean? Let's go! Thank you for that sub. I really appreciate you. I'm assuming those are YouTube subs. I can never tell. I'll have to look into setting that up because they ever since they changed on well, hold it, perform poker strike. That's what I'm doing.
Hey, monster! Over here! I'm the one you want!
Let's go, Kirby! Thank you for the 5 subs, brother. I really appreciate you, bro. I really do, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, brother. What's up, Lark? How's it going, brother? One, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3.
Hey, monster! Over here! I'm the one you want!
1, 2, 3. Oh, he ran. Okay, let's do man. Let's see what's going on. Let's do that. Let's go, Snaps! Yeah, dude, like I said, I'm no longer living in my car completely, so that's, you know. Like I said, not completely out of the woods, but we are at least in a situation where I can actually not, you know, have my health get worse than it's supposed to. It should. Let's go! 1, 2, 3.
It's winding up a big attack!
Oh, I was trying to give it him. No, I'm not. I'm right now. Richard has blessed me with living in his living room. You know, so to speak, living room slash entryway. So I have an air mattress set up, and I no longer have to like, because my legs were getting very my legs were getting very they were getting to the point where like I was at risk of congestive heart failure because I was always in my car all the time. So, you know what I mean? So it was very risky at that point. So,
Use an SOS flare to call for support.
because my legs were swelling because I could never put them up, you know. So until literally like last Thursday, I was sleeping in my car. Hannah, I love you. Welcome back, Hannah. Appreciate you being here. How you doing? But yeah, that's basically. By the way, Kerms, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, brother. That really means the world to me. Or I guess it's 5 this time. 5. I wish it didn't show me the total. I don't need to know the total necessarily every time. You know what I mean? I wish it just told me how many. Oh, there we go, 5. I needed to read the whole thing, not just the first number I saw. You know what I mean? That would have probably helped. Oh man, I missed him completely. By the way, Curbs, have you played Monster Hunter Wilds yet? That's what I want to know. No, dude. Like I said, I'm just grateful for everything I get at this point, dude. Like I don't think you understand. Like I am literally like, you know, it is fantastic. I played it before, right? Because I played when it first came out, I just couldn't stream it because I wasn't anywhere I could physically stream at the time. But I'm playing on a weapon I've never used in any capacity to stop a monster anywhere on you know, on Monster Hunter series at all. So. One, two.
I think we can use it in combat.
You know what I'm saying? Oh, I missed it. Let's go, Wolfpack! I appreciate you, brother. And you're down again. What did I tell you? One, two, three. There it is. One. Oh man, dude, he's pretty thick. I'm not gonna lie. He's pretty thick. Oh, we got that sticky rock. Okay, got burst pod. Those are burst pods. All the burst pods. Okay. You should, man. It's definitely worth it because they keep adding free free content, dude. This is one that'll continue to give you the getting and giving. I'm glad that you're doing well. I'm doing okay, by the way, Hannah. We're getting there slowly but surely. By the way, if you are on YouTube, don't forget to smash that like button while you're there over there. But otherwise, you know, enjoy this. Let's go! I have to tell you, so that fight was actually easier with this than it was with the hammer. You know what I mean? But it was good, you know. Ending quest immediately. Right now. There's very little in that area to, like, you know, mine. Or, you know. Yeah, they have a lot of new games coming out. Alright. I have the ugliest, most ridiculous sounding character in the entire franchise right now, by the way, Kerms. Like, with this character, like, not even joking. It's pretty, you know what I mean? I'll check on the others in a second. Let me see if there's anything that I can grab. Ooh, there's a node. I'm gonna go grab it. Might as well while I'm here, right? I don't even know what that one is. I haven't even, like I said, I haven't even had access to my full computer and very little access to my laptop since my mom passed. I got to stream. I streamed for like a month when I was at the last place I was at, and then you know they just didn't. I feel like they weren't like really truly intent. They were just trying to garner favor from, and it feels like they're just trying to garner favor and views from support rather than like actually, like, you know, and sometimes it's hard to tell these days, you know, or maybe they just didn't feel like they wanted people around. I mean, it's fine, but you know, I'm at least I'm someplace where I can. I've had more conversation with Richard in like the first 2 days, like actual conversation, than I did the entire month in the last place. So it's just a better fit regardless, though. You know what I mean? Gotcha. What's it about anyway? You know what I'm asking. Let's do that. Let's do that. Fulgurite? Okay, I need some Fulgurite shards. I need everything basically. Let's go, Doc. Let's go, Mikey. How are you guys doing today? I appreciate you guys being here. I'm glad you caught me too, man. I haven't, like I said, I've been I've literally been in my car for, you know, since basically the end of January until like last Thursday. So it's been nice to like have a blow up mattress to sleep on. Dude, at this point, like blow up mattress is like 5-star, bro. I'm gonna kill these things while I'm here. So I might as well. Cause I know I'm gonna need some of that for some stuff at some point, so I'm just gonna go grab it. I'm doing all right, Mikey. Thank you so much for coming in, man. Like I said, we it's been rough until recently. I mean, it's still a little rough, but it's a lot better. It's a lot better. For it to be not rough, I'd have to, like, you know, have my own apartment with my stuff and then, you know, that kind of thing. But I mean, like, this is quite literally the next best thing. So we're, you know, it's actually been good. It's actually been good, and it's been a while since it's been good. Oh, they're over here. That's no wonder I couldn't find them. It kind of. Like I said, I'm still doing job hunting, and I'm, you know, and still trying to grow these. Whichever one hits first is the one. You know, is the one that. It doesn't matter which one hits first. What matters is that we get there, to the point where I can actually, like, you know, be self-sufficient. You know, and Richard's all supportive for that. He wants to see me do better. He wants to see me get in a good position. So, but yeah, this is, like I said, it's been good here. Like, I enjoy hanging out with Richard and with X and them. So, and it's been a lot of fun. We've had some laughs, dude. I didn't have an actual laugh for the whole month. You know, where I was before. We've had a crap ton of laughs, just like, you know, it's been great. It's been great. It's in general, it really has been.
We'll take you to her.
And I don't name the person's name because I'm not trying to just drag somebody through the mud, you know. But those of you who know, you know. It's as simple as that, you know. The world's RPG kind of reminds me of like steampunk Fallout style.
None at all, thanks to your flair.
That's interesting, Kerms, by the way. I just read that. I might have to look into that. You are not a bot, Richard. Shut the hell up. You're fine. I do. It's been so much better for my mental health just being here. It just really has.
This way.
You could ask Richard. I literally was afraid to like go and just to make rice when I needed to. Before, like it was just, you know, it's nice to like,
Sister's just over there.
nice to not feel like I have to, like I'm being forced to compete all the time. That's what it felt like at the other places. It's just always competing, you know. But now I can just enjoy. I can enjoy streaming with you guys. I can enjoy, you know. I don't sit there at night. The problem, I'm gonna let you guys know, it's not the biggest problem with homelessness, but one of the things that I've realized is that whether you're living in your car or out on the street, one of the parts that can drive someone crazy is that at night you have nothing to do but to literally think about the fact that you have nothing. Because you have no computer, you have no place to play your laptop, to play games on your laptop, like none of that. No place to get comfortable, like so you just sit there and mull over the fact that, you know, and so I can see why it happened.
Thank you.
And I want to let this out there. This is important. A lot of people don't realize, all right? All the things you hear in media about the homeless is almost completely wrong. Now, yeah, we have a ton of them. Yeah, but in fact, there's more of them than even the media will tell you, because they don't count people living in their car, and they don't count people that are, you know, they're couch surfing. The only ones they can count are the ones that go to that live on the street and or go to and, you know, shelters, and then get denied at shelters because there's not enough room. You know what I'm saying? So it's important to realize that, you know, that first of all, that's a thing. There's way more than you think. Probably closer to 1 million right now, and there's about 1.5 million more people in danger of losing everything this year. On top of that, most of the people that are addicts or are mentally ill that are homeless, most of them that are one of those two things are not actually that's not the cause of their homelessness. Most of them are that way because they're homeless. They weren't that way until they became homeless, but especially with the mental illness side of things, they became so hopeless that their mind created a delusion that it's better to be homeless than to, that they prefer staying homeless to cope with the fact that they're hopeless. And that's the truth.
I have returned.
And welcome back, brother. And as far as the addicts, it's because they get that hopelessness. They're like, well, why not? They would rather at least feel a little bit of joy since all the joy's been sucked out of their life. So they think, why not? Because they're not going to be out of that position. These are things that you don't get told. These are things, but this is the reality. And the statistics show that 46% of people that are homeless are working full time, but they're still not making enough money to actually not be homeless. But they're already working 40, sometimes even 80 hours a week, working 2 jobs and still not able to do it. That's the state we're in right now. So don't be fooled when people say that homeless people are all lazy and they don't want to be, and they don't want to be homeless. They want to be homeless when they're all drug addicts and stuff. That is nothing could be further from the truth. Nothing could be further from the truth. A lot of them are working hard and living in their cars with their children. I've seen it. And like I said, they don't count people living in their cars, and they don't count people living in shelters on any of those statistics. Or sorry, living in their cars or living with friends, or couch surfing. They don't count those, even though they would technically be homeless. So, these are that is the issue with how they judge those things. And a lot of people are like, and here's the truth: you want to know what the primary, and this is important. Having gone through what I've gone through, it's important that I share this message. If you want to know, and I mean this generally, not each individual person, but if you want to know what the cause of homeless is, the biggest cause of homelessness, right? And the cause of the despair that comes with it. People need to start looking in the mirror. It's not the big corporations, it's people feeling the need that they must make money in everything they do, including buying a home. You don't need to make money off your home. That's supposed to be your home. Either you buy a house that you plan on staying in, or don't buy the house. But you don't have to make money off of your house. That's you're thinking about it wrong. We as society in general thinks of it wrong. Your house should be where you live. It's a commodity, not an investment. You're thinking about it wrong. People need to be buying houses not to grow the money and sell it to upgrade later, but to live in. And then when you don't need it, you can sell it at whatever the market price is, higher or lower, because you shouldn't be moving into the next house until your income is able to get you into that next house. And that would significantly help. But the problem is that they've made basically made homelessness illegal because people don't want their property values to drop. All right, you have to understand that. They arrest them for sleeping on the streets because people don't want their property values dropped. Simple as that. You don't need to make money off everything you do. Yeah, you can make money off streaming. Yeah, you can make money off those things, but you shouldn't. But you don't need to make money off everything. You don't need to make money off eating breakfast. Like, does anybody expect to make money off of pooping in the morning? You know what I mean? Except for Richard, because I know he does, but it never works out. Let's go! Let's go, Obi. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic day today. But I wanted to make sure that message is on the VOD in case somebody watches it. It's important. And if anybody is here, they can hear it. It's important. Because these things need to be spread so that people understand because you're not being told the truth about them. I talked to the manager at U-Haul where I was before, and they decided not to charge me, by the way, because it was because I got booted out the way I did. But she had no clue because I had an entire hour-long conversation with her about these things. She had no clue because they don't tell you these things. But I'm telling you, that's why I'm telling you. I want to spread that knowledge. It's extremely important. Treat homeless people with kindness, because here's the thing: any one of us, whether it's a big-time streamer, small-time streamer, someone working the job, someone with a huge career, we are one paycheck, one mistake from being in that exact same position. And I think that's part of why they don't want to see homeless people in the street, because it reminds them and it scares them. But you shouldn't. You should be treating them well, because remember that Jesus said, "That which you do to the least of you, you do to me." Remember that. And that's the truth, which means you are literally doing to God, the one who created all things, what you do to the least of them. So when you arrest a homeless person for sleeping on a bench, you're doing that to Jesus. In fact, they even had a statue of, they had a statue made, a guy, art thing of Jesus sleeping on a bench. And within the first 3 hours, they had like 4 phone calls to the police to get them arrested, and it was just a statue of Jesus on a bench trying to drill home a point of what he said. I want you guys to think about that, because it's not something we think about these days. I don't expect to make money off this. Well, I mean, I do because I love doing it. I love entertaining. It's the one thing I'll enjoy doing more than anything. But my first priority of it is to make sure I entertain people. You know what I mean? I'm on disability, so I know how close I stay. Well, I should. To be honest with you, I probably should be, but I can't get them to verify any of those things because they're so, especially now. Because they're so, you know, sometimes they don't hand it out to people that have issues. I can't stand for long periods of time, and I have problems wearing shoes. You know.
How did you end up in that situation back there?
That voice is ridiculous, by the way.
Oh, it was all my fault.
By the way,
I was helping.
by the way, Obi, I've been doing good. I'm doing good now. It's been rough, but we finally, you know, Jesus has finally given me a place where I can sleep on an air mattress, and I can actually, because I was at risk of congestive heart failure. My legs were swelling, and now now they're much better because I can sleep on a mattress every night. So, or on an air mattress every night. So at least we're, you know, that's an improvement, a very big improvement. You know.
I've never seen anything like that before.
Back where we're from, specialists use these tools to protect others from large creatures.
But yeah, that's where we're at, you know.
Never to be brandished at
And it's, like I said, that message is important because people, it isn't your fault for not knowing. It isn't the general public's fault for not knowing because they're misinformed about it. But at the same time, it is, you know, it is generally it's the general public's fault for how bad it's gotten because they care more about property values than people. Yes, I am, Richard. Absolutely. Thank you, Fiddles. That means a lot to me, and it will. It'll take time, but it will. Where is your village? Let's see where your village is.
This village you say you're from?
That voice is ridiculous. That face is so. That is the most hideous face I've ever seen in my entire life. It is so bad.
Would you happen to know?
Listen, Richard. All right, that'll be enough of that. You hear?
Keepers? No, I don't. Sorry.
I wish I had Monster Hunter Wilds right now so I can play with you.
It's very good, and it's open world, so it's not about, you don't have to do missions necessarily. You can just go out and kill stuff. I mean, you can do missions too, because there are some things you have to go through missions for. Like if it's an event stuff, you know, the event stuff's not going to be roaming around the world, right? But say there's a monster that you need to get stuff for like armor, you can just go out and start fighting it, and it'll automatically give you the quest to finish it. You know what I'm saying? So you can just go find it and then just go for it. I'm glad to be back, to be honest with you. I missed you guys so much. And you can ask anybody I've talked to this, and since the end of January, I've literally been, I've literally been saying that I want to get back to you guys, and I miss you guys, because without my mom, when I was, before I came down to Florida, like there was times where I was legitimately I picked up my phone to call my mom because I forgot.
They're great at sensing
Because
your
that's who I would
emotions
talk to when I was going
and
through stuff,
remembering
and
sense.
then I came to the
But they're pretty
realization
tricky
that
to handle.
I can't do
So
that
not
anymore.
everyone's cut out for writing them.
And between that and not
Take
having
this
you
guy, for
guys, it was like I was, it got
Someone's
bad
too
one
smart for his own
night,
good. So when I saw him take to you so easily,
Richard
I
was,
really impressed.
let me put it this way, it got so bad, Richard was actually concerned. And that's the truth. And you know how he is, he's just very, very bad. Wolfpack with a host of 8! Thank you, brother. I really appreciate that, my guy. I really do. Thank you so much for that host, brother. I don't do the host video during host anymore. I do it as an intro at the beginning after, when, like, knowing that, no, stream's about to start. That's how I play it. But thank you for the host. Thank you for bringing your community with you, and I just appreciate you guys being here. How is everybody doing today? Welcome to the Symbiote Gamely. We're playing some Monster Hunter Wilds. It's been a lot of fun. And talking about homelessness because, I mean, let's face it, people are very ill-informed. You know what I'm saying? I know, right? That's what I'm saying, Sully.
That won't do to keep you talking. Let's take a look at
Tell me
this.
that's not the most hideous,
Why don't we
hideous.
have a look around base camp?
My character's voice is also ridiculous. Fiddle, I can tell you right now, I'm almost positive that Fiddles laughs so hard she pees when she hears it. She can smell colors, exactly. Look at it.
Where should we go first?
Sounds.
You what?
I said she could probably taste sounds.
She can taste. Yeah, she can taste sounds because her taste buds are so good. I'm gonna talk to her. You cannot. You're not in the house right now, so how do you know? Listen, Richard. Why are you puking all over my chat? How are you? Hope your day is. My day is going good, Rose Lucky. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're doing good. Like I said, I was gifted a place to stay by Richard, one of my mods, so that I don't have to live in my, be in my car 24/7 anymore.
Oh, hello.
So it's been a blessing. It's just a blessing to be back to you guys. Where
How are you holding up?
I guess.
that voice, bro.
I was so surprised when you
Let's go, Jug. How's it going?
That bird thing. That was amazing.
Oh, absolutely. Let's go, Jug. I appreciate you being here, brother.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, man.
Well, I hear you crossed the desert on foot.
That voice, I'm telling you.
Inside the tunnel, it was sand in every direction.
So how does
Touching,
matchmaking
that's
work
my
with
father's
Wilds?
thing.
Is
Gave
it
me
like
some
an
food,
invite or is it a
water.
code?
So I
Well, you
walked.
just join a lobby. I'm going to do private lobby, but they have recommended lobbies. You just join a lobby and then you just go.
I don't
If someone's fighting something, you can just go and help
You
them.
were very brave.
It's more like an MMO almost.
Figured out like crossplay yet?
So,
Oh, it is
what
crossplay.
kind of things do you like?
Yeah, I'm saying, have you figured out how to do it?
I think it just does it automatically.
Oh.
Liked the
I mean,
tea
like when
on
you
the
try to get somebody to
possession.
join your, like a friend that's on a different platform, join your lobby.
That I'm not sure yet. I haven't tried it yet. I know there's a way to, just not sure. But I know that the crossplay is activated. Just not sure how to I'm not sure how to I'm not sure how to do like private lobby ones, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? But definitely willing to figure it out. You know what I mean?
Here to stock up on provisions?
Yep.
Well, you came to the right place, but we're still in the process of getting set up.
He's in the process of getting set up. What?
Support team is a little behind
Just
schedule,
just suck all the air out of my sails, man. Just suck all the air out of my sails.
but they should be here
Sweet,
any
so I might
That
get
you have to do.
Wilds then.
Deal?
Oh, absolutely. It's a great game. Let me double check. 1 second, guys. I'm pretty sure that it is, but let me double check. Bam. I won't be able to read chat for a second because I don't have a separate window open. So give me 1 second, guys. Wait, I was about to ask that question. It is Monster Hunter. Yep, let me see that. That was the first question there. Yes, it is crossplay, allowing players and all things to hunt together. However, there is no cross progression, meaning you can't carry character in progress across platforms, which is less problematic. You know what I mean? Oh, you can enable and disable it through. Okay, you can connect with friends by using their Hunter ID, which can be found in the Hunter profile on the Info tab menu and pressing the toggle Online ID. So yeah, you use their Hunter ID in game.
All right, so it sounds like the same way as Dead by Daylight.
Yeah, basically. Let me see. Hunter profile? Oh, there we go. Hunter ID. I'm gonna keep it that way. But yeah, I can show it to you whenever you're ready to, whenever you want to play. And that's how you join. That's how you join private ones. Otherwise, it's just you just join recommended lobbies and then you just play with people. So it's I only play with private because I'm gonna do one of two things. I'm either gonna play solo or I'm gonna play with friends. You know what I'm saying?
I rarely play with just general public. I just don't. I don't know. I have trouble like with new people.
Well, a lot of those reviewers, not all of them, but a lot of the reviewers, and the reason I say reviewers that said that the game is too easy, let's face it, the people who work for like the mainstream like gaming media suck at games. Let's just be real. They just do.
Well, I got everything set up and ready to
But
go.
it's like,
What'd you think?
when they say so what they don't tell you is when they're like, man, it was too easy. They played in a public lobby where they were able to launch, or they were a private lobby. They were playing in a private lobby. They launched an SOS and then bots came in. So of course it's easy. You just had bots come in and help you. You know what I mean?
If you don't have enough, I got you covered.
So
Yeah, God, fucking doing it for you.
yeah. Forge and upgrade armor. Let's see what we got going on.
Anything catch your eye?
That's great. I already know how to do that stuff. Let me see. This is what I'm wearing right now. Wait, no, that's not what I'm wearing. This is what I'm wearing. Yeah, that's what I'm wearing. I could do leather, but I don't want the leather. Leather is just pshaw. Chainmail. They do have the bone armor, which is interesting. I just want to see what it looks like. And I will be wearing the female version of all of it. Why? Because everybody likes a little bit of skin. Let's be real. All right. Yay! Okay, actually, let me see what I have here. Speed eating. We can do speed eating. Item prolonger. That could be good. Speed eating is going to be a good one. Let's do.
Look good. Alrighty.
Nice to hear you in my ear again.
Perfection.
Well, it's nice to have you able to hear me in your ear again.
Ready to get to work?
I kind of want that. I need a sharp fang for that though. But all right, it's still going to show her hideous hideous nose. So that's all that matters, right? I've never actually watched this animation before, so.
It's actually getting worried about you.
Yeah, I know a lot of you guys were, and that's why I'm just, I was like, all right. I tried to keep up with messages and stuff, but it's just like, it's hard to do that when you're kind of like.
Look good.
Try,
Alrighty.
like, for a while there, I was trying to keep in touch with you with at least once a week. But then I started noticing that you were, like, kind of updating everybody of what was going on once a week, so.
Catch your eye?
I can upgrade my weapon! We have a bone tree. 5? Okay, that's gonna be the. Although this has more sharpness though. That's the reason I would. Yeah, we're gonna go with the higher
Ready
sharp.
to get to work?
Sharpness is important. That's the reason I prefer higher sharpness, because a lot of creatures will literally, like, your weapon will bounce off, and they've included that in this one. They've included it in every one of them. But your weapon will bounce off if you don't have enough sharpness, and so like it's like, yeah, just higher sharpness is good, and you want to make sure you're always sharpening your weapon properly.
Yo.
He has no weapon tree. What a lame monster. At least he has arm. Right. Can I make Palico
Anything
equipment?
catch your eye?
I already know what I want for Palico equipment. Looks almost as fun as the last. Oh, it's actually. I'm gonna be honest with you. I actually like it a little bit better. I'm gonna be honest. It is a little. I'm gonna put that on because it's cute as hell. It is a little bit easier, but it's only because of some of the mechanics they put in, and it does get harder. I've died a few times, so it's not like I'm.
Yeah, it was.
For
Right off the ship
a
and
reviewer.
onto a secret.
Andy, how's it going, brother?
And I've seen my fair share of
I do
deaths.
live, brother.
Wait, that came out. My poor
Yay!
jump
Thank you
off
for
the
that
boat
follow,
brought back all
Biz
kinds of
Rage.
memories.
Appreciate you.
Good memories, I hope. Yeah, I used to go adventuring with a hunter just like you. Together, we tore up the land,
Oh,
sea, and
charcoal.
sky. It made me the
Let's go,
adventurous
Bexy! How you
today.
doing today, Bex? I'm doing all right. I was given. Oh, I missed you guys too. I really did. And like I said, I was given a blessing so that like as of last Thursday, I no longer have to live in my car, which is good because I was starting to get health issues from it. So, like my legs were getting to the point where. Like I said, congestive heart failure was a significant risk because I was always sitting up, sleeping, and everything. So I can at least, right now I at least sleep on an air mattress in Richard's living room. Well, entryway living room. Point is, I sleep. I actually can lay down when I sleep, and
Well, that's
I'm able to
enough
stream here,
chit-chat.
and do job hunting the way I need to. So it's definitely a blessing. You know what I mean? No, the question is, do I want to keep the same schedule? If I changed my schedule, it would be I would stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. I would just remove Thursdays, just Thursday. But I haven't decided 100% which one though. Just because because I'm doing YouTube as well, it gives me the extra day to work on
Well, look who it is.
not just editing if I need to,
Quite
but
a
also
show you
like
put on back there.
thumbnails.
They told me you were
Yeah.
good, but they failed to mention you were halfway out of your mind. I'm Olivia. We'll be working together a lot on this expedition.
Which I think today's thumbnail looked pretty good. What do you guys think on the YouTube side? Just curious.
How'd you get roped into this expedition?
That voice is ridiculous.
Oh, you
What are
don't
you
know.
ready up, man?
My unit has a reputation.
What's up, Resound? How's it going today, brother?
I can already tell this is going to be quite the ordeal. The rest of my unit is not too fussed.
Sounds like they trust you.
We have our objectives. The Keepers, the White Wraith.
Oh, man.
Are you still doing Dead by Daylight on
Nothing
Thursdays?
beyond that.
No, I'm gonna be doing Monster Hunter Wilds for the foreseeable for a little while. Because I want to do some YouTube videos, stuff like that. So I want to play it and try every weapon. Make videos about weapons and stuff like that as well. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Because I'm only a month late to the party, and that's not really that late in the context of it.
So, what else have you
It would have been better, except for like being booted out when I didn't get a chance to play it when it first came out.
Change of heart.
That was the thing that really just kind of like,
something?
wait, did I not have the? Oh
You're here
my
now.
gosh, I don't
That's
have my
all
good
that
title. I had a good title. Hang on a
won't
second.
cry.
Baby. What's here?
Killing Floor 3 got freaking postponed,
Yeah.
so I'm a bit bummed on that.
What did?
Killing Floor 3.
Oh,
They don't
yeah.
know when it's going to be released now.
There we go. That's a better title. I don't know why that was like that. Yay!
So,
How's it going, Faye? Love you. Let's go, Pixie Brains. How you doing? How you guys doing today?
there's no better place to
Like
live.
I said, I'm at least able to sleep on a. Like I said, air mattress, man. I'm telling you, infinitely better. Living in my car was absolutely horrendous. It was like, especially now.
Only through constant self-betterment.
I know, I do too. It's so underrated. I don't know why.
Area, huh?
You know, I wish I had that title in my thing the entire time, but that's, I mean, that is my, it's not even controversial, but so many, here's the thing. It's so underrated because so many people outside of the South only hear about the fights that have broken out in it, but I'm telling you right now, I've eaten there a lot and I've never seen a fight break out. It's not as bad as you think. It's just incredible. And it's good food. It's quick. Let me tell you about my breakfast. I get for breakfast pretty much every morning. I get a pork chop dinner with double hash browns all the way, which means that includes chili and sausage gravy to dip it in, and some grits. It's so delicious. It's so good. That's what I'm saying. It's so good. I mean, let's hear. We want
Sausage
video
makes me
stuff.
queasy.
I mean, I don't like sausage, but sausage gravy is different. It really is.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go, Faye! By the way, if you're over on the YouTube, don't forget to hit that smash the living crap out of that like button, please. It is very cheap. It is very cheap. It is good. So good. I can't wait to bring Faye there. That'd be fantastic. Where is... All right, there's the low latency. I am going to turn low latency on. I'm trying to find. Okay, I want to cap this at 60 frames, and the reason why is that's what my monitor is, right? But I need to find. There we go. DLSS. I don't want it balanced. I want performance on. That's gonna help. Ray tracing's off. Good. Texture quality. I'm just turning some things a little bit down, just to make sure that, I mean, mesh quality. Let's turn it. Let's keep that on. Let's put it on. I'll keep that way. Fur quality. Yeah, that's not gonna. Actually, that one actually hits that high, so we'll do that. No, we're gonna keep it there because I want to be able to. I want to keep it there. Let's hear. I think that'll actually take care of most of it. It wasn't too bad, you know what I'm saying? So I think that'll actually. That'll fix it and makes it so it's smooth. I can't even imagine where I'd be today if it wasn't for a handful of friends that made me give it a heartful of joy. Let's face it, friends like life. That's very true. 100% one-eyed. That's very true. By the way, love you, Faye. Oh, yeah, let's see here. Let's go. Where am I at? Optional, head to the training area. Let's do the optional just so I can say that I did. Because I think I'll get extra experience for it. I'm not sure. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're going to try to do as many of the optionals as possible. Although there's a couple of optionals that I just didn't do so well last time. So. But yeah, but that's what I get every morning for breakfast with sweet tea. Sweet tea, I missed so much. So much. You know what I mean? Like absolutely. Sweet tea is one of my favorite things in the world, and I can't believe I hadn't had it for such a long time. I missed being in the South. What was I gonna do here? Okay, I was gonna visit it. We're good now.
Somebody wants me to do a video where I'm trying sweet tea from Lee's Famous Chicken.
Oh, dude, I love it. No, rice is good too. I'm talking about the sweet tea is just fantastic, but I love rice. Rice is one of my favorite foods. Sweet tea is my favorite drink. Or if you're down south, drank. You know what I mean? But sweet tea is delicious. Love me the sweet tea. I absolutely miss sweet tea being up north. I just did. I didn't miss rice up north because I ate rice every day up there. You know what I mean? It was fantastic.
Avis unit present.
Astrum unit, Rubrum unit, Turris unit, Ferrum unit, present.
Let's see. Provisions?
Up north, I never ate rice. I
We're here,
didn't
for the
start
most
eating
part.
rice. I came here.
Let's start with the good news.
Rice is delicious.
Thanks to
What's up,
everyone,
Marquis?
we're
Thank you
off
so
to
much for
an
still being here,
excellent
brother.
start.
It really means a lot to me. More than you know, bro.
Indeed.
Like, more
Already
than you
made
know.
human
Thank you.
contact. The next thing to discuss is our short-term goals.
My dad,
We have two
like a few
objectives.
weeks ago,
Rescue
did
the
rice
keepers and
with
locate the
some
White
type
Lake,
of
then
gravy,
hack
and
their
that was
code.
fucking delicious.
Rice is delicious.
Unfortunately, the tunnel Nata uses
I do
is
mine,
closed.
like I said, I do mine with just some Kikkoman teriyaki, but not the marinade, the actual teriyaki sauce. It's so good.
I walked for several
I do
days.
a clump of that with
After
cheese
a while, it
most
all
nights
started
for
to look
dinner.
the same.
Then we'll need to split up. Make our search as wide as possible.
Like the first two things I bought when I got to Richards was an air mattress and rice cooker.
No objections here.
This project to survey the Forbidden Lands has been in the works for years, and now here we are. Fine, thank you all. I'm sorry
First two
to cause
things.
so much trouble.
It's all right, lad. We're in this together.
First things first, I think we ought to escort.
I
Noah
wish
and
when
Sarah
I was in
back to
Florida,
Is it-
I
for
at least
60
got
days.
some of the food that was down
That
there.
seems
Is it
fine.
running smoothly for you guys? Like is it
Luckily,
like is
someone
there
might
any
have
hiccups
some
at all?
information on the keepers. Why don't we
Because it
spend
might
our
just be
time
my
to
my
prepare
my
before
my
we go?
my preview windows on my dashboards. That's why I'm asking. Is it looking smooth?
Once
for
in
you
a
guys?
while, I notice
My
something.
stockpile of honey is
All
running
right.
low.
Well, then we'll go.
Is it urgent?
I mean,
How bad do
it's
you
just gonna make the character look even better by removing it. So
Where's the sup-
I'll remove. I will tone down the mesh quality by 1. There we go. That should make it perfect. They made it a lot more stable since the beta, because in beta there was some issues during the beta. If we're gonna be completely honest about that. You know what I mean? Did I even use anything? I guess I can't do those yet. Oh, I guess I can. We want some more of these. Dang it. That. I do need to go up here, and I'm going to. I guess I'm gonna put in. I'm gonna put these in there. I'm gonna put these in there, and I think. Hang on. So I'm just checking to make sure I have everything I need on. I think we're good on that right now. Okay. I'm excited because they can literally upgrade this game with it for free, and they intend to. So that's gonna be lobbies and multiplayer. Now you can access lobbies. So you have to at least finish like that first little bit, because I can now use lobbies and stuff. So
How's that wound looking? Does it still hurt?
I'm fine.
what do you want? Support desk. Supplied by the guild. We have an important thing we want to miss. What do they have at the support desk? I forgot. Not gonna assist. I'd like to request support. Oh, there we go. So that's where you get that stuff. There we go. Content. Welcoming pack. Yeah, I'm gonna claim that. I'm gonna claim the hope charm. I'm gonna claim these. Ooh, they have the Palico armor from the original, from Monster Hunter World, and from Iceborne. Stuffed feline Teddy. That's what I really want. Is the extra, you know, stuff. What does this one do? A lot of the online features I haven't used before because I basically soloed everything. We don't have any help. Squad allows you hunters to come together and create community within monster and walls. They're making, you know, we can do squad stuff. I'm gonna form a squad. You can have it. Oh. Well, I'm gonna make a squad. Let's make a squad. I'm gonna join a squad today. Let's talk squads. Manage squads. Can I just make a squad? Join a new squad. Create new squad. Join approval. There we go. Rank preference. We're going to do that. With language worldwide. No, we want English. Please. Platform. All platform. Common.
Agree with Richard.
Hey, love you too. Love you too. I really do. Thank you so much for being here. What do I want to make my symbol? You know, I'm gonna do this just because it looks cool. And I'm gonna go ahead and make it. I'm just looking through. I think this is what we'll do. Yeah, we'll do that. Emblem shape. Let's do. You know what? I like the police badge. Or the shield. The shield looks better. Do that. Invisible squad. Okay, here we go. We got this. Ready, ready, ready. Send. Be out. Game. There we go. We now have a squad on this game together, guys. How are you? No, hope you don't. Oh, why did you? I didn't remove your sword. I don't know what happened. When I was gone, I guess some things happened. I can give it back to you if you want. I'm doing all right. As of last Thursday, I no longer had to be in my car, so that's a good thing. You know what I mean? Here's I got a jet. Oh, see you later, by the way, Spry Guy. Thank you so much for being here, brother. So we're doing better. Things are getting better, 100%. They're absolutely.
Regularly had a bee in your car.
Not when I was. Not when I was. No, not when I was. What do they call it? Not when I was living in it. No. I'm doing well.
I get those suckers out as soon as they're in there.
How are you? What you up to, by the way, Aris? How you been? What you saying again?
I get those suckers out of my car as soon as I can.
Are you allergic? I'm just curious.
I just don't like bees.
No, I can feel you. I can feel that.
I don't know if I'm allergic. I've never been stung.
There we go. I've been stung before.
I'm here to help.
It sucks. Even when you're not allergic, it just sucks. Why is everything so like, bro? Oh, those
My
are
mom
people.
found out she's not allergic last year.
Hold on, I'm only doing this. I want to do this so that I can literally do a private thing. So return and stay. I'm going back into the game. I just want to make sure I have a private lobby. I don't want to be playing with random people. I don't want random people jumping into my quests. That's why, because they literally can just do it. Let's go.
Do they make the game harder when you have more people?
I don't know, but it's like, you know, it's not that bad anyway. So
It's not enough that it's noticeable.
That's the thing. It usually just adds more hit points, and sometimes they might hit harder. That's the way it's always been, but it's not. It just makes it take longer. What the heck is going on? Is my stream still working for you guys? It is, okay.
Go up for me.
Yeah, but it is. It might have just been the loading screen, I guess. It looked like it was buffering. That's better. See, now we're in here. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. I want to make sure I pee so I don't get kidney stones. So give me just a couple. Yay! I'll be right back. I just need to pee. You know what I'm saying? So give me 1 second. It is a ritual. Look it out. There we go. Let's go, Sean. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much for being here, my guy. I had to pee. I'm not gonna fall in when I pee. There we go. If I fall in when I pee, we have some serious issues. We have some very serious issues.
Are you ready to go?
Yeah, we are avoiding kidney stones, so, you know. Although...
Talking about giving yourself a swirly.
Yeah, or a big ass toilet, you know what I mean? I'm not peeing in the ocean, Fiddles, right? I never have. But I guess it's let's hit up.
We'll escort you back to your village.
But like I said, when I pee, I stand up to pee.
Thank you.
And I usually go to the bathroom. I usually take a poop in the morning.
Did you hear about Provision's honey shortage? We should see if we can scratch
When I go to
it.
Waffle House, so I don't absolutely destroy like Richard's septic tank with my poop. So
I'll show you the way.
That would be amazing.
I had that. I had to drink water all the time. I've had bad kidneys. That's fair, and that's the thing. See, I always prefer to keep both seats down anyway.
Careful, okay?
That way nobody can fall in, but also it prevents when you flush a toilet from all of the pee like spraying on the walls and stuff. What am I doing? How do I do this? Let's go.
We'll be there in no time.
They're fast, all right.
Yes, and handy if you need to make a quick.
Those stairs, that was the edge. It whoops your. That's very true.
Too. And good at picking up scents. I don't know what my people would do without them.
We are just gaining all these materials. This makes it. By the way, this makes it so much easier.
Be a great one, Nona.
It makes it so much easier.
I see a lot of fulgurite. It's like the whole valley is made of it. Fulgurite? Are you talking about ginger stone?
There we go. Fulgurite shard from that one.
And why do you call them that?
I like the fact I can gather while I'm running around in this one like that. It's so much easier. It saves me a lot of time. Ooh, stamina buff. Yeah, the Lion, the Witch, and the Commode. You might end up in a completely different universe just by taking a dump.
There's so many of them. Let's get closer.
Tread carefully.
Look,
Incredible. I've never heard of a Karatnoth herd.
let's go.
Some of them have big spikes on their backs. That's the male.
I don't have it yet.
Herd
A
consists of
fawn
one
being
male
your
and a
best
number
friend,
of
it'll end up being
females.
a giant ass rat.
Basically. You know what it's all about, unfortunately. But it's okay though, like I said, I just, you know.
Oh, hold on. Those are Taliots over there.
Yeah, we don't want to get too
You know,
close to
Richard was saying it seemed like he just
They're
wanted
so
recognition.
scary. Is that a mountain? What a weird shape.
them. You think so? We call it wind's gas.
Purdy.
It definitely takes my breath away.
So fucking open.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You notice how there was no loading screen. You know what I'm saying? Observe monsters. They're supposed to observe monsters. They're supposed to. No. Nope, I didn't need to see the third group. Where's the third group? 1, 2. You know what? I'm gonna go do this as well. Oh, that's the other group over there. I'm gonna go over there and look at these.
Here we've got Dalphodons.
There we go. Optionals we're doing.
Wouldn't want to
Squealer! Just remember, all one life lives with the fullest.
Don't worry.
The 100% Squealer. I completely agree with you on that. More than you know. You know what I mean? I think that's the other thing, is I let other people steal my happiness before, and just I'm done. You know, no more games. You know what I mean? Just playing. Well, you know, these games, yes. You
This
know,
is the
but.
spot.
Great, thank you.
Over here.
It smells so good.
I notice how I grab the honey from these things and bees don't attack me. It's so unrealistic.
Honey,
I should just immediately get swarmed and die. That should basically that's what would happen. You know what I mean? Let's
Don't wander too far
go.
off.
There we go. I like how in this one they introduce things to you, like
No.
the capture mechanic for bugs and stuff. They introduce those to you like gradually. They don't
Yeah,
just give it to
Sato's
you.
gonna
Unless you have to,
be
you
here
know what I'm
for
saying? And so they did make this one for
Please, no.
newer players to make it
If
a little bit
anything,
easier.
it's me
to
who owes you
understand.
a favor.
But it is a lot more fast paced. You know what I mean? And you get eventually you get 2 weapons you can have on you, so you can switch between them in
to
mid
the
combat.
villagers, we're outsiders. We couldn't do anything to offend them.
It'll be fine. Just play it cool.
Do you think they have felines like me there? Quick question.
Ivy.
The guild hasn't seen evidence
Honey!
of felines in the region, but you never know.
Or they say in German, Honig. Honig. How they say it in German? Honig.
We're here.
Alright. I can't wait to get some good armor on. Some of the armor in this game looks so good. Slotty! Hello! How are you doing, Slotty? We're back, baby. You know what I mean? We're back. We are
Might
back.
have been its lunch if these people.
I don't know why my title over here changed. That makes no sense. Hold on.
You have rescued my friends. For that I thank you.
That
However,
I don't like
this
that
is
title.
your
Okay.
time. I must ask you to leave.
From now on, I'm just gonna change
we
my
owe them our
my kick title separately because it just ruined
Which
my
I am
whole.
sure you understand. The
I had
safety
a
of
perfect
precious
title.
village.
Of course, they'll be returned to you at once.
You know what I'm saying?
Thanks for letting us use
I need to change my YouTube title again because
We'll be
otherwise we're
coming
gonna have problems. 1 second, guys. I want to make sure this. Yeah, it literally just messed everything up again. I don't even know why that happened that way. No, we're gonna be putting it. Again, at least I didn't put it there the right. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just trying to make sure I get the right everything in here, monster. I don't know why I did that when I started it. It is what it is. I'm gonna have to make some changes. I'm gonna make sure that's the actual name of the VOD. One second, guys. I just realized that it changed my title on YouTube, and that's not okay with me. So I'm gonna have to change how I put them up live on for that. Make sure that doesn't like mess it up. You know what I'm saying? Make sure. Cause you know what I'm saying? Because it literally had me under Black Ops in my hashtags, and I'm really, you know what I mean? Is that what I'm playing right now? I don't think that's what it is. You know what I mean? This is not it. Okay, now we're good. Perfect. There it is. Perfect. Bam, bam, bam. Now we're in better shape. We should get some more people up there. There we go. I could be doing better, but I'm well. Oh, you know what? I feel that, man. But we're getting there. What do you mean? Dude, Richard, I'm trying to. I didn't change my title because I didn't realize it changed my entire title over there. We'll have to manage it differently.
Oh, wait, Hunter, we're going this way.
Oh, we're going this way? Okay.
Did you see that? The guards at the
By the way, I will say this. I like this Candler better than the one in World. Because this one's actually useful. She's out here with me the entire time. She's not just back at base while I'm out there by myself. And I'm not even joking. She's usually around on her creature, you know, riding around the combat field. It is incredible. You know what I'm saying? Look at that! Change our title immediately did it because that's like I said. I don't know why it did the title wrong. It changed it on me. I want to make sure I keep an eye on that.
Granted, the guild authorizes you to neutralize the threat.
Because I had to turn on the graphics a little bit to make sure stream was running well. But it's brand new and it's actually, in my opinion, I think it's fantastic. Oh, there it is. Let's go. No, but really, you know what I mean? By the way, on the YouTube side, don't forget to smack that like button if you enjoy being here. It helps us, you know what I mean? Trust me, this is the best looking Monster Hunter that they've ever made. I'm not even joking. It's absolutely beautiful. But I had to turn down a few things just to make sure everything's running smoothly because it was kind of chucking because I'm simulcasting at the same time. You know what I mean? But it is the best looking one that they've ever made, bar none. Bar none.
Yeah, I'd say so.
But yeah, we back, baby. Like I said, I haven't decided if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. Because either my schedule's going to be the same, so Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, or it's just going to be Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. But either way, I'm either going to be streaming Thursdays like usual, or I'm not. I don't know which. I don't know. I haven't decided which one at the moment. But I mean, you know, I'm not going to alter it more than one day at a time. This is the time to do it if I'm going to do it. I was going to stream Monday, but I had a lot I had to set up. They were having some technical difficulties and stuff when I moved over and got everything set up. I wanted to make sure everything was patched and all that stuff. Let's go.
All right, I gotta go again. I'll be back in like a few hours.
All right, brother. Yeah, I'll probably still on because I'm planning on streaming for a while. I don't know exactly when I'll be done streaming, but I'll be streaming for a while.
Home away from home. It's too bad they didn't let us in the village.
I love you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Be safe.
I guess they have their reasons.
Same.
For now, let's worry about getting this honey to provisions.
Nope. No job yet. I'm still job hunting, but like I said, one of my mods, Richard, he has been gracious enough to allow me to So I'm basically I'm able to live in his living room and have a blow up mattress and stream from here, so that I can continue, because he knows that you guys mean the world to me, and he missed seeing me too. So I don't have my own place to live, but I do have a place to live, and so that's the thing. I think that's the most important thing. I think you know.
Did you bring me some? Sweet tea.
I forgot.
Sticky secret to our healing potions.
You know, it's
You're literally a lifesaver.
anything is better than the car at this point, because like I said, I was having some severe medical issues in my car, and so it's good to not be in my car anymore.
Still hasn't gotten here yet.
You know what I mean?
I was really starting to sweat. Speaking of, where are those furry transporters? They should have been here
Absolutely.
by now.
Richard, like I said, the other guy, not so much, but Richard's always been there. Richard's a cool dude, and he understands exactly where I'm coming from, like exactly. So he's he. I feel like he's just a better person in general. To be honest.
Don't get too crazy
You know
out
what I mean?
there, yeah?
Yo, Hunter! Come over
I've
here.
already being here. I've had more conversation.
I've got some
I
materials.
got here.
How about you
I've
put
only been here a
juice
week, and I've
upgrade that
already
weapon of
had
yours?
like hundreds of more conversations that have caused some laughing and stuff like that than I didn't even have any. I barely had any conversations with the other guy like in the whole month I was there. Yeah, I was staying with
What are we making today?
with somebody else in the community. And like I said, I'm not going to mention names because we're not here to do that. But it's like Richard said he feels like he was like the other guy was just wanting recognition. Richard didn't even want me to tell you guys, but I want to tell you guys because Richard's been a good, has been good, you know, Richard really is, and that's what I'm saying. Richard doesn't want recognition for it, but I want to make sure everybody knows because he's, you know, he's a good dude. He really is. He genuinely wants to see me succeed, and he's willing to let me, you know, he's very laid back, really easygoing. Plus Sully, you know, plus we get to pick on Sully because he needs to wash his butt. So someone's got to make sure Sully washes himself.
What are we making today?
Just saying. Is it? Are we in the what is that movie? Big Daddy now? I wipe my own ass.
You can find more of this. They're loaded with all kinds. We have no idea what's out here, so it's best to be prepared. Carry a big stick, as they say.
Like I said, I'll tell you guys, living down south is, in general, down south has been better than up north. Just in general, Florida has been absolutely incredible. Just like I said, the weather's better. You know, the people, like the people are just better. Especially like so, it's interesting. The Florida is basically like it's like a miniature United States. The southern part only reverse, so the southern part is filled packed to the brim with northerners. Then you have like the demilitarized zones, what like people call it, halfway between the two, and then you have the northern part up into the Panhandle, and it's all like it's closer to the southern because they're right on the border of like Georgia and Alabama. So you know. Nobody from here calls it, the southern Florida, but I mean that's the best way to recognize it culturally. You know what I mean?
Can I talk to you right quick?
Plus, there's no state income tax, so that's always good.
It's about the support team. They should have.
Doesn't help you federally though.
I mapped out what their route ought to be. From the desert, they'd enter the grasslands and.
Sully, it's because we can smell you from here, bro. That's why. Come on, man. Dude, okay, listen. I walked to go to the bathroom, and I smelled a little bit of a little bit of butt crack, and I was like immediately like, oh dang it, Sully, dang it. So you know, just saying.
The timing, the direction, it must be them. Hurry!
What are you talking about? I'm gonna go for a while and I'll be back or not, but I'm glad. Absolutely, Slotty. And Slotty, like I said, I'll be streaming my normal schedule. Not sure if I'll be streaming on Thursdays or not. That's the only change that may happen. But in general, I'll be, I'm gonna try to, or I may stream every other Thursday or something. The point is, my basic schedule will still be there. Head towards the SOS player. Where was the SOS? Okay, you know what? Oh, it's this way. Tell you what, when you don't have your riding thing, you really miss it. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Let's go. What happened? What'd I do?
There they are.
What'd I do? I didn't do it! You better not be messing with me this time, Richard, because you know those words. Oh, yeah. I'll tell you what, Richard, if we get Sully... Okay, here we go. Hear me out. By the way, Andy, there is some barbecue, I'm sure. Richard knows more than me just because it's a different part of Florida, but I'm pretty sure there's some decent barbecue here. So, hear me out though, Richard. Just get him one of those brushes that they wash car windows with before they go through the automatic car washer. And then just get some straight lye and then just wash his crack with that. Then we don't have to be anywhere near him to do it. Hurry! Absolutely, Sully, but that's because we love you. So come on.
Are we allowed to?
Talk about it later. We have to follow them.
Thanks.
Hey, at least you know what, Sully? At least you don't wear a toupee. So there you go. That's all you gotta know.
Find somewhere safe.
Would you be at Richard's house help your job, sir, since you have a place? It will. It should help. It should help, Slotty. Just saying. Let's go. Let's go. It's stuck to my screen.
We'll take it from here.
My character has the highest pitched voice in the history of this franchise. It's insane. All right, Slotty. Message me later, brother. I want to make sure you're okay too. My messages on my DMs are always open to everybody. Really? That's how you're planning on doing it? No! Whoa, that is...
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Oh shit! Okay, hang on. Where's my meat? Well done, steak. I'm gonna go ahead and use one of these over here as well because the paratoads help. So we're gonna go ahead and do it.
Don't mind if I do.
Are you coming towards the paratoads? Are you coming? Come on! That one did not work the way I guess it did already. Do we have a vine trap anywhere? Ooh! We have... Okay. Oh, the head's broken? Oh no, 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 no! You leave me alone. You leave me alone. By the way, Geezer, you know I love you, brother. I really appreciate you, bro. Let me do this. No. I don't have any poop. I have no poop. Get off me.
Another monster's horning in.
Ow.
Over here, Bob. I'm your target.
Ow. Oh, I'm on fire again. Oh, come on. Let's go. Wait, what? Okay. There we go. Ration. Like I said, it's all about. There we go. I'm trying to rip the tail off. I'm trying to get good with that one. In order to do that right, you actually have to take their tail off in order to do it right. No! No! I'm trying to take its tail off is what I'm trying to do. No! I did it! Let's go! There we go. Wow, there we go. Nope. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Oh, how did I miss him that much, bro? There we go, there we go. There we go, there we go. No, 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 no. You just whacked me into the wall. I know, right? And it's done. I've never used the great sword before in any of the Monster Hunters. I always felt they were too slow. So this is my first time using it. How are you doing today, Charlie? You doing alright? How am I rude? How was I rude? What did I get from that? I have no idea. Let's just grab this then. How was I rude? Let's go, Messar! Appreciate you, brother. Where am I at? Let's go grab this. Let's grab that. When I didn't know I got a call. Was that when did you call? If you didn't mind me asking, I don't know. That's why I'm asking. I'm checking. Oh, that was Wednesday. I might have been in the middle of pooping or something. I have my phone on vibrate all the time. I'm so sorry. Because I wasn't here in the house yet at the time. I'm so sorry! Let me see here. Okay. All right. No, my sister messaged me too. My sister is, you know. Baron, how's it going, Brody? I appreciate you being here, my guy. Thank you so much for stopping by, brother. Appreciate you. You didn't answer my call back. No, I did not. I didn't mean to. I didn't know that. I genuinely didn't know that you called. When I was in my car, I really wasn't even able to get like the whole. I wasn't able to always get the, you know, the calls that came in and stuff because it was just like I said. My phone was on vibrate, and sometimes I didn't know it was vibrating. And man, that's about it. That's all I can say about it, you know.
That's what you get from messing with my partner. And with me. Great work, Hunter. Oh, and the support team made it to base camp safely.
Sweet.
Great. Let's head back.
Heading back. Let's go. Are you still there, Charlie? Please don't be mad. Please don't. Like I see when you called back.
You saved everyone.
You there?
Like 3 times. Can I ask
2.
why you
I
did
just
that?
checked. It was only twice.
I thought you might need these sacred. You look after them, won't you?
3 times.
My phone only says twice.
Are you
I
sure?
called you 3 times. I had Andy else call with me.
I'll be honest. It only says. Honestly, it just says twice on my phone. I know you probably did call me, but my phone only registered twice.
And I had Gemma make you a
Like
new
I said,
saddle.
when I was in my car, let me put it this way: like it was one of those like
So you can carry an
like
additional
I even got in a fight with a homeless dude over a spot in a Walmart parking lot.
That'll come in handy.
And one more thing.
Let's be real about
wondering
that.
if you'd like to
Like
visit
it
Sanzato
was rough.
We'd love to, thank you.
I didn't mean to.
Great.
I
I'll be
apologize.
waiting until you're ready to go.
Oh, by the way,
Will you
everyone's
forgive
been
me?
asking about you.
Hello.
Yeah, sorry.
It's fine.
This is just
Just want to
way
make
too
sure.
exciting.
No.
Nata, we
I
should
know
get
I
right.
sound weird. I'm sick.
You think they might
Hey,
know?
no, it's
That's
no, it's fine.
I'm in so much pain. I'm achy and everything.
What have you been doing?
I have either been working or at home for like a couple of days and then more work.
You know what? That is the existential crisis that is adulting, unfortunately.
It's too much work.
Yep. Oh, well, here's the thing. Not even like you missed the message I was sharing people earlier that like there are like 46% of people that are homeless work 40 hours a week or more and are still homeless because they can't afford.
Sounds like we're going to that village.
I hope
46 is a significant portion of it, and it's about to go up because 1.5 million more people are about to be homeless this year.
I guess.
Because HUD's funds are frozen and they're removing them. So think about that.
Not really.
You
I'm
know?
used to it.
I'm all for cutting budget, but when you're cutting budget of things that actually are literally needed for a growing portion of your population, that's not ideal. You know.
But Amy and Andy have been trying to play games, but it's either I'm heading to. By the time he texts me back, I'm either sleeping or I'm working, and so he and I will play at like weird times of the night because of him being in a different state, me being in a different state.
Ooh, Andy's in a different country.
You know what I mean.
I know.
Don't give me shit for it.
Well, I have my computer now, so I play at night if you want.
We've been playing Dead by Daylight, Phasmophobia.
Yeah, I looked at the new map for that.
It's not technically a new map.
So many things are
No, but it's a remade. I know.
So many different kinds of people.
It's so much better though. It looks so much better.
I was so scared when I first reached the surface and it was nothing but sand.
But yeah, for stream though, I've been playing this game for a while. I love this
After I
game.
met Alma, I wasn't so scared anymore.
You what? You should get it.
I don't want
what have you been into lately?
It's just not my cup of tea.
I really like.
That's fair. It's not a and that's something I think people, a lot of people need to realize is not every game is meant for everybody. It's just the truth. You know what I mean?
Like, I'll watch you play it, but I won't play it myself.
I'll play it with you.
Let's talk again soon.
You will never see me playing it.
Okay, that's fair. By the way, guys, if you're on the YouTube and you have not hit that like button, don't forget to. Helps with the algorithm. Just saying. Just saying. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. All right, so we're gonna go refresh. Well, yeah, seriously, guys. So far, this weapon is absolutely gross. So we're gonna play with all the weapons, but we're starting with this because I haven't actually because I have never actually used this in any of the Monster Hunters. So we are starting with this. That is a Bitterbug Broth and a Thunderbug Capacitor, which means we can go over to the crafting list. I am gonna mark favorite. I might mark that as a favorite as well.
I might have a fever. Let me go check. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you should go check that. I want to make sure you're okay. We are going to want to do trapping, so we're going to put those in there. What else am I missing? Ah, flash pods, dung pods, both kinds, with large. There we go. That is most of that right there. Is most of my crafting needs right there. You know what I'm saying? Just like most of them. So we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna craft these. Oh. We don't need antidotes if we can do those because those end up working better. We do have poison. We do have poison monsters in this game, so I'm better off just making sure we have those. All right, there we go. We're good to go. Okay, this one should have some meat or some rations for us, which helps us. Let's go, snap ends!
The better you eat, the more health and stamina you'll have. Makes things easier out there.
Oh, that's very true.
Here, I'm setting you up with a little thank you. What do you say?
There it is. Yeah, see, there we go. Extra rations. Because we cook our own food now in this game. So that's, I kind of miss the cats with all their like fur all over my food, you know. It no longer tastes like cat fur and that disappoints me, but it is what it is. Like, who doesn't want their food? Wait, Ferdinand, the researcher. Where's the? Oh, yeah, this way. Who doesn't want their food tasting like cat fur? Come on.
Greetings, Hunter. I'm
And
happy
you
to
laid
inform
groundwork
you
for a
that
monster.
we've laid the groundwork for our monster studies.
See, in this one, you don't have to read as much, as why I wanted the
And we
volume
can
up.
always use the assistance of a capable hunter like you. Oh, nudge.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Nah. Thank you, dummy. Oh, there we go. See, the field guide's important because it allows you to have stuff for both, for all ranks of it.
It's for recording information about the monsters you encounter. You'll note that it's cursed.
I'm excited to be playing this with you guys. It's gonna be fantastic. It's gonna be absolutely fantastic.
Won't let us down.
Where's Alma? I'm gonna talk to Alma first. And then Isa. Sounds like a karate move. Isa!
Sure. What can I do for you?
That voice is so high pitched, it's actually kind of ridiculous. It's funny. Tell me about yourself.
Somehow I managed to be the last person to hear this. But is it true you studied under Fabius? at
This
the
character
academy?
is hideous. Thank you, Libby. I appreciate
been traveling
it.
together all this
You
time.
guys made this character.
How? But yeah, I did. Though our fields were different, his being biology.
Interesting.
Either way, by the time I finished, he roped me into joining his research team.
Grab this.
Actually, that's
Get some
when we
water.
found Nata.
Stay
We were out
hydrated,
doing
guys.
research.
Your field is cultural anthropology, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. On all kinds of cultures and eras. Then that got me
Delish.
into studying lots of languages, which motivated me to further my education, and now here we are.
What sort of things do you do for fun?
Fun? Not sure it meets one's definition of fun.
Let's go.
But I like to dabble in archaeology. People, for the most part, haven't changed much throughout the ages, but I'm drawn to the relics that tell their stories. I've unearthed so many strange and unusual curiosities with such fascinating history. They might not look like much, but if we ever get the chance, I'd be delighted to show you sometime.
I know, right? End
I'm
conversation.
glad you're on the team.
Where am I at?
I feel the same.
Let's see here. Let's do this. Where is... I'm looking for... One second, guys. I'm looking for... I don't know. I've always liked this music for this one. It's calming. You know what I'm saying? It just is. There we go. There we go. There's that. I'm just not sure. Let's go, Fogle! By the way, Fogle, what you up to today? I'm just out of curiosity. And I don't know what people are playing these days. Are you playing anything interesting? Let's go. Bam, baba, damn, there we go. And we're good. Sorry, I was looking up some stuff. Maintain your damn love. Dude, I missed you too, by the way, Maintain. I did, brother. Like I said, we back. You know, I just last Thursday I was given the opportunity to not have to sleep in my car anymore. So it's been more of a blessing than you guys realize. There we go. It absolutely has been.
Great.
So, you know, it's been thank you. What's up, Angelic Angel? Thank you so much for being here as well. Like I said, it has been you know, a blessing lately because I can actually return to my community. I can return to you know, I can return to working on the thing. I mean, I don't know if if enough people will recognize I'm back or want to come and watch that I'll be able to grow, but I'm just glad to be back with the community. I'm glad to be back with you guys. No, absolutely, brother. Like I said, I don't get a hold. I usually don't have get a huge chance to do it because I'm still not out of the woods yet. But at least I can sleep on an air mattress and I'm not stuck standing up in my car. Because when I'm stuck sleeping standing up in my car, then I that's where the problems continue, if that makes sense. Because I was starting to get health issues from it. Like, no joke. Like I was getting health issues from that. You know what I'm saying? I was getting health issues.
Greetings, brother. May we enter?
There you go, my guy.
Greetings. I'll tell the elder you're here.
This way, friends.
Check Discord? I got you. I'm checking Discord, brother. Oh my, there we go. I just got a message from her.
What's that sound? It's so pretty.
That's the gem chimes. They keep the monsters out of the village.
It's almost like music.
Come on. What's all the fuss about?
Opsy was sending me a message too. There's Richard.
Huge.
Yeah. Got you. Yeah.
I guess they really haven't seen a weapon before.
Is he on right now? Hold on. Is he on right now? On to X. I'm just checking him. I mean, I always shout out X, but you know, I did shout, dude. Okay, I did shout out X. I said at least they're not wearing, you know, I told them at least they're not wearing a toupee, and that right there is a shout out to X. No, seriously, guys.
This might be a good chance to talk to the villagers.
Make sure you give some love to X and to Alto X. Like I said, they are very much family as well. I'm gonna give them a shoot. Can I actually do them?
We'll meet up later.
If you type out their name out by the Richard, it should still give them. It should still. You can give them a shout out, and it should still give them a shout out, even though they're not in the chat. But you have to type out their whole name and spell it right. That's right. You're at work. Never mind. What am I thinking? Idiot. Let me see here. I hope I spelled it right. You got it? Okay, cool. You got it. Okay, cool. It'll work. But yeah, shout out to X2. You know, like I said, his dogs are psychotic, but you know, he's still good people. Thank you so much, Poison. And that really means a lot to me. Seriously, I'm just happy people remembered me with me having to be as gone and living in my car the way I was. It's nice to be remembered and nice to know that I'm not like, you know, I was worried nobody remembered. Although, I mean, if we're gonna be completely honest, like, you know, it's, you know, I've gotten to the point where it is just is what it is. You know, I just want to enjoy as many people as I can and bring joy to your guys' life. I'm just glad to be back with the community, no matter how many people remembered. I love you guys. You know, truly, I do. You know.
Hang on, what is this? How does it work?
And I'm grateful for every one of you.
It's called Wilk. You just toss it into the fire.
Let me see what I got here.
Did you see that? It flared up like some kind of fuel. Definitely something strange about it, though. Have you had a chance to ask the Elder about the Keepers yet?
One second. One second. One second. Where are we at? What's it doing? Oh, yeah. So we got that. What am I doing? Okay, we go. There we go. There we go. Bam, bam, bam. Let's go. You know, I do need to do that too. Hang on, I'm just saying hello. There we go. That's how we're doing it. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Bam! Now we're back into it. Move this over this way. Oh no, gosh. No, no, no. There we go. Now we're good. Okay. All right, let's go this way.
The children have told me much about you. I've heard.
There we go.
Nona and Isai. Thank you.
By the way, you guys made this character. I'm just saying. You know what I mean? I let you guys pick stuff.
Inviting us into your village.
I wish we could be better.
I let all of you pick my stuff. Let's be real.
We are busy readying for the storm.
It's hideous because that's what you guys wanted. You know what I mean?
Sands come alive this time of year. A wild beast bristling with lightning. Once your business here is concluded, you should find shelter.
Before
Let's
that, I'd
go.
like to ask you something. Have you ever heard of a people known as the Keepers? We're trying to locate this boy's home.
Maybe she's in
Keepers? No.
Yeah, but between her face and her voice, I don't know if I can stay around him though.
You're so young. How did you? Forgive me.
Are you back? Did you have fever?
Such painful
We
questions.
don't have a good one, so my
It's
mom's
alright.
gonna get
Thank
one
you
later
so
today.
much for your time.
Gotcha. Sorry you're not feeling well, and I'll answer your calls or and stuff more often.
I don't
Like I
believe
said,
that. Because I called you 3 times and you didn't answer.
only 2. Well, sorry, I only received 2, so I apologize. I generally, like I said, literally up until like last Thursday or Friday, I was literally sleeping, sitting up in my car and stuff. So like, you know.
I know. And you said if I called you, you would answer.
Well, I know, but I might have been asleep. What time did you call? Your time?
Welcome. Greetings. Thank you so much for inviting us. We're travelers from
What
the
time?
West. My friends and I
looking,
here.
hold on.
Okay.
Yes, of course. You help my grandchildren. Tell me how I can help.
Because remember, you got to
and I
add 3 hours to whatever it is.
Welcome to our home.
I called you at 2:30.
Thanks.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Have a seat.
I was probably eating dinner, to be honest with you.
It was
Thank you so much
AM.
again for your warm hospitality.
Oh, AM? No, I was
It's the very least
like
we can do.
literally
We hope you enjoy
passed
the
out
meal
in
we
my car
Well,
usu-
your Discord said otherwise.
because my phone's always on. But I promise you, I was. Like I said, and I mean that. Like genuinely, I had a hard time sleeping before 3 o'clock, and so I really wouldn't get up until 8 o'clock just because I didn't get to sleep until 3.
As we gather here together,
You know.
may we so share in the wind's bounty.
Anyway,
Please.
I'm gonna go play
Help
games
yourself.
with
But I
friends.
promise you, I'll be better at it. All right.
Okay. I'm gonna go play games with friends. You have fun. I do have your stream open.
Okay. Love you.
Love you too.
Bye for now.
Pretty Grit, do you use
Bye.
a special kind of flower?
I don't know about special, but it pairs well with.
I want to hear my character's voice again. It literally is like Minnie Mouse, bro. That does not look like dough.
Thank you.
That does not look like dough. That does not look like dough.
Something like home cooking.
Yeah, home cooking. Nothing like slop on dough. You know what I mean? Of course my character likes it. She's a pig. Obviously. Oh. I don't know.
Thank you for the delicious.
You know what it looks like, kid. I'm just saying.
And when you were so busy too.
Nonsense.
Just
We're
saying,
delighted to have you.
It didn't feel right parting the way we did.
They have a hut full of guys who their sole purpose is to produce the topping for their food.
That sounds like a Doshaguma.
That's
They never
what it
used to
looks
venture
like.
Out of the forest.
We'll allude to that, you know.
A forest?
Yes, up the river and beyond the grass.
What do you mean to hit me with it?
We've been encountering Doshaguma a lot recently. They attack our livestock, so we keep them.
I don't know why you needed to pop into voice chat though. I didn't do anything.
Yes, you see, this region is home to a creature that even the Doshaguma fear. And it just so happens that the gem chime stones sound a lot like that monster.
And that's enough of a deterrent.
Interesting. That is interesting.
But what's this about an approaching
We'll be here before long, and we have to make sure the village is prepared.
That voice though.
I'm told that there's
Bro,
intense lightning as well.
that voice though.
Yes, but one that the village needs in order to survive.
That voice is horrendous. I was like, wow.
What do you mean?
After the sandstorm comes the new spring, when life is restored to all.
I love playing Monster Hunter, but I will always make like the worst looking, worst sounding character I can just
and our
because it's
patience is
funny.
rewarded with a season of bounty.
I heard that Nata has been searching for his people.
I'm sure I can find clips in here for that'll work well for shorts. To be honest.
Have you heard of them?
Oh, I wish I could say I have, but I have not.
You must miss your people.
I do. With all my
I
heart.
does.
I don't know if I have a home to return to.
My question is, why would you wear a
I have
crown
to
that
believe they're
has like
okay.
spikes on it like that for no reason? It's not even a crown.
I suppose we'll take our leave now. Thank you for the wonderful food and company.
Something about like since they had an entire race of children
That's very kind, but
in Final Fantasy 14. You couldn't play as them, but they had the same kind of they had horns growing out of them. I don't know what it is with Japanese people and horns growing out of children. It's just crazy to me.
Thank you.
Bro, her voice.
Let's start heading back to base camp.
Yeah, but apparently in Japan they think the kids have horns. So it's weird. It's just weird to me, you know what I mean? Excuse me.
So, what's next?
Let's head to the forest.
Right. And
Wow.
maybe we should look into the Doshakuma while we're at it.
Let's hit the forest.
But for today, let's rest. We can start our investigation fresh tomorrow.
Oh
That's looking right
my.
with me. How about we meet up on the path to the forest and go from there?
That voice. Just magical.
See you all tomorrow then.
Just absolutely magical. Alright. I guess it's cheese. I guess it was supposed to be cheese, but that was some really watery
Prepare properly
cheese.
before heading to a new area. Gemma and Nata said they'll catch up.
That was some super watery cheese. I don't know if I'd consider that cheese. Portable barbecue grill. Let's go. Now I can actually grill stuff. I guess we're gonna go to the forest. Alright, let's do this. I want to get a full suit of armor, so at least I have some. So we're gonna go beat the crap out of that thing, and then we'll go to the forest. Okay, well that sucked. That was not where I wanted to go. I was trying to go for that other thing, but it is miss here. Bam. And that is how we do it. Then I can gather stuff. No, we don't want that yet. That's not a thing yet. I like that they give you some grace when it comes to like grabbing stuff, to be honest with you. It's nice. It is a nice thing to do. We are going to do everything on this character that this game has to offer.
Now, engaging with the target.
Let's go! Oh, really?
Careful. It looks angry.
Come here. Oh no, he Superman punched me. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Let's go. 1, 2. Come here. Whoa. Let's go. Let's go. What's up, geezer? No! Wow.
Leave this in the heels inbound. Same goes for monsters.
Grabbed it. We're good to go. Now we got it. Like I said, that's the thing. So I have a mission to go to, but I wanted to go on this one. I didn't have to worry. I didn't go talk to her before I did it. Oh, really? One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. 1. That's what you get, ass. That's how we do it. He's already almost there. This is amazing. This is amazing. And that's how we do it, guys, right there. 1, 2.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
There we go. Now when it runs, you can actually, oh crap, oh no. Okay, never mind. I thought I looked like a really, now I just did. Hold on, guys. This is bad. No. No, I left a streak in my glasses. That's not fair. Those of you who don't wear glasses, you don't understand. You just don't understand. It is so bad. It is attacking me, and I'm gonna try to get out of here right now. Get me out of here to the next one. There we go. Let's go, Killer Queen! Let's go. There we go. Get rid of that. I should be able to have these glasses clean by the time I get there, right? That's what I'm hoping for. That's what I'm hoping. By the way, Killer Queen, how you doing today? Marquis, thank you so much for still being here, brother. I really appreciate you. Why is this such an issue? He's already sleeping. All right, let's do that. There we go. See, now we have clean glasses again. 1 second before we do that. See, now we have clean glasses. We can actually do this. Do this. Let's do this. I'm just gonna go say hi to people real quick. No, but seriously, dude, if you don't have if you don't have like glasses, you just don't understand. Like truthfully, you know what I'm saying? Because it's just one of those things you just can't. You know what I mean? You can't really like understand unless your vision has been completely smeared. I mean, I guess there's some things people recreationally use that might produce the same effect, but it's just, you know. Here's how I do it. We're gonna do it this way. We're gonna hit him really hard. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, he was already waking up. 1, 2, 3. There we go, there we go, there we go. 1, 2, 3. There it is! Dude, what do you mean ready up? I just killed it. What do you mean? Ready up. I just killed it. This should allow me to be able to get down to that should let me get back to the base, and then I can make my armor.
Well done,
There we
Hunter.
go.
Now let's continue our investigation.
No, I get that. What I really want to do is I'm gonna head back to. Dude, where is the? I got to follow this back. There we go. I just want to make my armor, you know what I mean? And then I want to step into the things so I can repair and restock. Because I at least want to have like 1 full suit of armor, you know. Login business, okay. Well, at least we got. You know what we do have. What makes me happy is we have some trank bombs, but I don't have any pet traps yet. Upgrade armor.
Got something in mind?
Really? I can't even. Really? All right. Well, I guess I'm getting that.
Alrighty. Perfection.
There we go. Actually, that still looks better though, so we'll just go with that. That
Now
works better.
that's a good choice.
Let's go. Okay, now. Dude, what happened, man? Seriously, what happened, Richard? Some blue shrooms. Some of those. Oh, really? Okay, well, I guess we're going this way. I want to go here.
Mind if I hop on?
Dude, my cat is literally, my Palico is literally holding on for dear life to the back end of this giant KFC. I do like the fact that I just need to be. I don't have to have ammo to make those boulders fall. I just need to shoot stuff at it. My body doesn't tempt. Oh no, I feel, dude. Trust me, I completely understand. Being as you know, as old as I'm getting. I'm not even that old, and it literally, like, I feel you. That's all I'm saying. I feel you. Okay. What? I only grabbed one thing from it. There we go. There we go.
I'll just hop off for now.
Do you want to go? Come on. Hop on. Nope. He doesn't want to hop on. Sleeper. I love sleeper. I'll take all the sleeper. We need more trank bombs. You know what I mean? I like to capture stuff. You get more experience, but you also end up with more parts from it. You know what I mean?
Let's wait here.
I guess we're waiting there. I don't know.
Sorry, we got held up.
That's okay.
Likely excuse. Likely excuse.
I bet the forest is so big it's got trees coming out of trees.
Like tree ninjas? Oh, triple gangers.
Did I?
Those two are kind of dumb. Those two are kind of dumb. I'm not gonna lie. Triple gangers, right?
Come on, let's go.
So I heard Astrum units set out
Triple
to the
gangers.
forest ahead of us to set up a camp. Yeah, I heard the same. These guys seem like they're always one step ahead.
This thing does a ton of damage. Like, it does a ton of damage, and I had no idea.
So, what do you think the forest is gonna be like?
It is a lot easier to use this weapon in this game than it is in other games. I will tell you that. Full of diverse mountain.
It'll be a lot greener and more lush than the desert.
I need parashrooms. Parashrooms are good.
And where there's herbivores, there's what eats them.
Pointing at you, Doshaguma.
Wow.
If there are people living in a place like that, I wonder what their way of life is like.
Let's see here. Herbs.
Once we're there, I hope I can help you more with the expedition.
Looking around. What do we have going on? Dude, it's nighttime when we got up here too.
Hey, there it is.
By the way, there's not only a nighttime sequence in here, there's like a seasonal thing as well, you know.
Come on.
That voice though, I'm telling you, that voice. Rose Lucky, thank you so much for still being here. Like, it really means a lot to me. So thank you for hanging out. How is your day going, by the way, if you don't mind me asking?
Incredible. So much diversity.
Doing anything interesting today? Out of curiosity. My neck.
Look at the size. The water's red. Why though? It'll be a fun mystery to unravel.
Yes! Good to see you too, brother. How you doing, brother? How are things, man? Like I said, you know, I've been blessed with an opportunity to not live in my car and just chill with, chill with Richard, and I'm able to stream and job hunt. You know, when I wasn't able to do that on when I was living in my car. Well, I could do job hunting, but not very much. You know what I mean?
Flowers and fruit.
So it's just a blessing.
It's the
You know what I mean?
insect's job to pollinate.
Zaramo! Zara, how you doing, brother?
Fascinating process where
They're not. They are. I'll say they are good. They're not great. They will be great, but they're good at least right now because I can at least stream with you guys and job hunt, and I can sleep on an air mattress. Because sleeping sitting up in my car was legitimately causing my legs to swell even more and making me run the risk of having congestive heart failure. And that's not even a joke. It was just straight up. So it was actually getting my situation was getting life threatening at that point, which is why my boy was talking about about it.
Gil gave special assignments to some of the other units from the expedition, mine included.
I've been blessed to have the community that I have around me, and
Let me introduce you.
regardless of how large it gets, I'm blessed with it. It's just a great community, you know what I mean? So,
Oh no, but I definitely.
and at this point, the ones that have stuck around are the real ones, and that's what matters, right? I know that you guys are here because you enjoy being here, and I love you guys. So, and I'm so grateful for you, every one of you.
Anyway,
I have an itchy
over there's
forehead.
Werner, our
Every one of you, itchy forehead again.
Perhaps
Itchy.
you've heard of him too. He's one of the big brains.
Like I said, I feel like it'll only get better from here, man. This year is gonna be. I told you guys this year is gonna be an amazing year for the Gamely, and I'm telling you it is 100%. No matter what happens, this could be fantastic. You know.
So how'd your visit to that village go?
And I want you guys to know, when you suffer an incredible loss, and it seems like you're losing everything, just try to keep faith. And I tried my best, and I did the best I could. You know. I'm gonna tell you right now.
The village's only protection are these things.
I wouldn't be able to be blessed by this situation if I didn't care about other people when I cared about myself.
Pop-up camp and conducted an investigation into these Doshaga
I just, just wanted you guys to know that. This is true.
a site that would be perfect. I'll take you there.
Much appreciated.
So make sure you take care of others. Always put others before yourself, because, when you put others before yourself, then you'll find that you won't be alone when you go through things. The worst part about going through these things for a lot of people is the fact they don't have anybody. So the only way to prevent that from happening, is by
How's it going, Nata?
that voice, bro.
I'm worried.
Is by putting others first. So I urge every one of you to do that. Every single one of you.
Not sure. We're looking into it.
Not sure what that says, FC, but you know what? Welcome. Hope you're having a fantastic day.
I should take it
I
easy,
don't speak
and that it's okay to take
Farsi,
one step at a time.
nor do I read it.
But
I think that's Farsi, right? I think that's Farsi.
Useless. I'm not smart. I can't hunt like you.
I'm not sure because there's a few languages that look similar in the area, but I'm pretty sure that's Farsi.
Anything about the White Wraith.
I think.
These things take time. Trust me. We're going to find it.
Okay.
Yeah, English only if you don't mind. If you don't mind. That would be fantastic if you don't mind. I'm kind of curious now. You would think they'd have auto translators. I'm going to translate it just because I want to make sure that, you know. Helps if I spell it right. Let me see here. Bam. Oh, thank you, FC. It was a good message. Thank you. I really appreciate that, FC. Thank you. Chatty, let's go. How you doing, Chatty?
Oh, there you are.
We have begun our Monster Hunter Wilds era in the Symbiote Gamely.
Let's go on foot for this one. It wouldn't be fair to the others if we went by Sacred.
How's your day going, brother?
Thank you.
I hope you're having a fantastic
Starting
day.
to worry that we'd have to sprout wings to keep up.
Shall we depart?
I will tell you this. It has been. I was in my car since the end of January. You know, certain individuals are just not, you know. I don't know. Like I said, I feel it's just, you know, I feel he just didn't, like, you know, want people, you know, which is understandable. You know, it's something everybody goes through, you know. Maybe not everybody, but, you know, there's nothing to be down about, I guess. It's just, you know, we do the best we can, and that's all we can do. I hate running on foot. I mean, I don't mind, well, I like running on foot, but not when there's an option to do something. Ooh, honey, and we're in that. Honig!
Don't wander off too far now.
Oh, I don't want to wander that far. I just want... There we go. That's better. Little bear bug. Little leaf hugger ant. Little blue mushroom. But yeah, we are doing a lot better. The world had ended when I lost my mom. I didn't see a way I could ever recover. And that's what I'm saying is that, you know, always treat others, put others before yourself, because you don't want to go through a loss like that without anybody. I'm telling you right now, it is one of the worst experiences that you'll ever have if you do. And so, I was fortunate enough. To have treated everybody with love and respect. You know, to put others before myself.
Not much use in
Really, I missed you too, Iron. I really did. And like I said, we're not out of the woods yet, but we are. Well, I guess we're out of the woods, but we're out of the forest and just into the woods. So it's, you know, we're doing a lot better. I would actually dare say things are going good. They'll be going great when I'm self-sufficient again, but you know, but it's you know, I've been blessed with a community that's rewarded me with the possibility of not having to.
after we set up camp.
Hold on.
Don't think they're hostile, but
Hold on.
it's no reason to throw caution to the wind.
I'm taking these floor shell crabs because I've never seen them before. There we go. And hold on, I'll see them again. But you know, I've been blessed with a community that's allowed me to be able to stream and see you guys, you know, and not sleep in my car because I spent a month in my. So it's just a blessing. You know, I feel blessed and I'm truly grateful for everybody that stuck with me. You know, and I thank all of you guys to no end. You know, it's the hardest thing I've ever gone through, but you know what? The things that we go through, that we survive, would just make us stronger. But you know, like I've always told you guys, put others before yourselves always, because if you don't, you're gonna end up, you know, with
so many things to study and collect.
you're gonna end up with alone going through something like this, and you don't want that. You want people to be there with you, you know.
I've decided to live here.
And so I'll tell you, I'm living proof right now of several things. One, I'm living proof that if you put others before yourself, you don't have to go through things alone.
Good. Let's set up camp. Could you signal
And
this to
two, I'm living proof that that this too shall pass. You know, bad things happen, and then good things come along and help you through those things, or help end those things. And it's just a matter of, you know, holding faith and being strong with it. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, and it can be hard. Just know that you're not alone. You're not alone. You are not alone. You know what I'm saying? None of you are. Not really. Not as long as you treated people well. But if you're, like I said, if you're fake, then, you know, then I mean, it's, you know, I'll still be there with you, but you might find yourself with a few less people. Not, you know, just because, like I said, you know, treat other well. You know, be there for other people. Put others before yourself. I promise you, you'll never be alone, no matter what you go through. You know. There we go. There we go. Bam bam bum 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 bum. And the house just has. No, I got you guys. If you hear any dog barking in a second, you know Richard's home. So just saying. If it sounds like I'm living at a pound, it's because Richard got home. Damn it, Richard. Just saying.
Okay, let the Doshagama
Yeah, man.
investigation begin.
We should look for any tracks or traces. I'll assist you.
We may have passed.
How are you doing, by the way, Chatty? It's been a while, regardless. I'm just glad. I'm glad to see you, man. Thank you so much for being here for me, bro.
Hey, look at that. Brown fur.
Oh, fur. I like there's at least a little bit of, like, you know. Dude, I love to hear that, man. For real. So, like it makes me happy. You know, the things are going well for you. Let's go, Emote. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Appreciate you, my guy. I do. I do. 110,000%, brother. 110,000%.
Suggest that it's traveling in a pack.
Let's keep looking.
I will tell you this, guys. You know, if you harbor any kind of like anger and stuff, I'll tell you one thing. There is nothing like, you know, practically, you know, basically losing everything.
I don't think it's from a Doshagama.
to make you reevaluate things. 0 out of 10, don't recommend. What's up, Stony? Stony, I love you. Thank you so much for being here. Don't forget that like. But regardless, I'm just glad you're here, Stony. How are you doing? You know, I've been blessed with a place to at least we'll call it set up camp. I think that's the best way to say it.
Let's stick together.
You know, I have an air mattress, and I don't have to sleep in my car and possibly die anymore, which is fantastic. So, what am I looking for? I'm grabbing that because I want it. Burst pod? Oh, this is a mega potion. Where am I going? Where am I going? I don't even know where I'm going. Amir's I have not been doing good going through this shit, but hey, you know what? Trust me, I 100%.
Let's stick together.
Trust me, you're not alone, and I'm here for you, Stony. All of you have been here for me, and so I'm always gonna be there with you. I'm always there for you, and I always will be. Where's the claw marks? There it is, over this way. I was just near this girl the other day, checking to see about you. And I know that, and I'm grateful for all of you. That's what I'm saying. And that's what I was just telling people is if you treat people with love and respect and you put others before yourself, then you will never have to go through things alone. But if you're putting others before yourself all the time, no matter what happens, I promise you, you'll never have to go through anything alone, no matter how bad it is. You know? You know, I want to try to make this community the way that the rest of the world should be. You know, the way people are supposed to take care of each other and be there for each other and take care of each other. You know, and you know, it makes me super glad to know, or at least see that it looks like it's having an effect. Stoney!
Smell. Very distinct paralytic poison.
Hey, it happens, Tricky. Welcome back, brother. Hey, you know, like I said, whatever you have to do for work, man, is perfectly fine. You know. I love you too, Fiddles.
I knew it. Definitely a Lollaparina.
Ooh, a Lollaparina. Ooh, I remember this one.
This one's paralytic properties on the lower end.
Guys,
Look,
do
another
any of
one.
you have arachnophobia? I need to ask that right now.
Color hasn't faded. We must be near its nest.
You know, keep me up, but just, you know, look away for this fight if you have arachnophobia, like legit. It's about to get real. Let's go, BMX!
Eccentric, but he sure is useful.
Fiddles, do you have arachnophobia? Oh crap! I just almost knocked over my vape thing.
Don't tell me you wandered off alone.
Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. This like is better than a phobia because so you actually might root for me in this one because we're about to see a spider that makes like weird noises. It's the next monster. You can give me your reaction.
And we'll be next.
Tricky, how many of these monsters have you seen? Because I know you watch videos sometimes.
Can't leave him.
That voice, bro. I can't take it seriously when your voice is like that, though. Oh, this one paralyzes too. You're about to see this one. This one is this one is it. They have a mosquito T-Rex thing in this game too. No, I got you.
Olivia, take Eric back to camp.
No, oh, he hit me. What do you think about this one, by the way? Oh no, I restarted on this character, so I just started today on this one. I've never used great swords in my life, so we're trying it out. Bro, there we go. Oh, that's lovely. Hold on. No! There we go. No. Ooh. No! I know. Oh gosh, no. Don't want to get near that. That was a long shot with that one. I will say, Tricky, that I like the variants in this in the monsters in this game quite a bit. Like their spider bosses, and we have mosquito bosses, and we have fish bosses, and legitimate like dragon, like real like Japanese, almost Japanese style dragons. We've got like flying leeches. You know, I mean, they have a whole bunch. I actually like it. You know, that aspect of it. Wait, I'm gonna grab that because I can. There we go. And I'm gonna open up this, and I'm going to take all. Whoa! What was that? No, we're good. Where is it? There we go. By the way, sand sanitizer. I like that name, by the way. Like I said, I have another character because I was gonna play it when it first came out, but like I said, I didn't have access to stream, so I played it, but I didn't stream it. Because I was living in my car. So, but oh, I can't believe I missed that. So far, Fiddles does not like this one. She hates how it looks. That was my bad. Berg Mama, how's it going? Shit. No, how's it? Shit. How's it go? Oh no. How's it going? How's it going? No. Can I actually hit? Can I actually use these things? Let me see here. Nope, I doesn't see. Can I actually use these things, or do I have to put my weapon away to use it and take? I hate that part. Yeah, yeah, no, but this one is can you imagine if even if it was smaller, imagine a small version of this walking around your home. It's even worse than like a normal spider. Like the noise it makes is ridiculous. Let's go! Black Panther, thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. How are you doing today? Ooh, there we go. I'm doing good. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. Nope, that ain't happening. I'm doing good. There's that. So I didn't get up to any super high level ones in my other character, so but you know, like I said, let that happen. I know, right? This thing's hideous. Yes! One, two, three. 1, 2. That's new. I like that. Yep. Nope. Nope. No. There we go. Dude, if I saw a spider that big in real life, I would literally have to like replace my boxers, man. I would not, but no. I agree with you on that wholeheartedly. can't believe I missed that. I mean, I can, but not. There we go. There we go. Yeah, Monster Hunter is one of my favorite games, man. It really is. Have you ever played it before, by the way, Black Panther? Bro, that sucks. Okay. Move! 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 I want the plant! There we go. And a little bit of that. I'm tempted to just burn this whole forest down because of this thing, to be honest. Ow. Okay. Have you not played Wilds? Like which ones did you play? No. Oh, gotcha. I can help you with that for sure. Oh shit. Depending which one it is, of course. This one is a little more accessible to newcomers than the other ones were. A lot of people are like, well, it's too easy. It's not really that easy if you're soloing everything. But it's also cross-platform, and there are harder stuff, and they're adding harder monsters as well. So it's not, you know what I'm saying? So, but they made some changes to make it a little more accessible, and like I said, I can help you with anything, any questions you have or anything like that. Which one were? Oh, damn it! Which one were you playing? If you don't mind me asking. There we go. It is ready. But I don't have anything to stun it with, damn it. I didn't put those in there. I want this armor too. The dang crocodile, for real? The dang crocodile got me. No, there we go, that's better. Worlds is, I like Worlds a lot. Worlds has a lot of content. What weapon were you using? Killed it! Let's go. If you don't mind me asking. Gotcha. This one's a lot more accessible. I think you'll find it like a lot easier to like, you know, work with. Especially if you're new to the franchise. And it does ramp up in difficulty the further you go, and they are going to add harder, you know, harder monsters to kill. But I think this is a very good introduction to like the new mechanics they're putting in. And it's a little bit more fast paced, so it's not as slow. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Watchdog? No, I understand, man. I highly recommend that people try this game unless you know for sure Monster Hunter is not your thing. But there's a lot of people that didn't like Monster Hunter Worlds because they thought it was too slow that like this one. So, you know, I feel like they've successfully made one that kind of like appeals to a greater number of people. And so people are like, oh man, it's too easy. Well, here's the thing. Do you want more people playing, or do you want to just to have nothing but hard things to fight? I'm doing all right today, Watchdog. I'm doing all right. Doing good.
Nice work, Hunter.
It's the first time in a long time I can say that I'm doing good. You know.
I owe you, Hunter. Truly. I couldn't have.
But yeah, this game's a lot of fun, by the way, Black Panther.
Yes.
Yeah. You know, until last Friday, I was living in my car since basically December, except for a short stint for a month elsewhere, and and then that didn't work out, so I was living in my car, and one of my mods
Speaking of, I spoke with
blessed me with a place that I can stream and sleep on an air mattress, so I'm not like in my car.
If you wouldn't mind.
You know.
Is that okay with you, Nata?
Oh God.
Yes.
You guys, baby, give her that voice.
I want to help.
What's wrong with you?
Thank you. I'm grateful.
Yeah,
for your help.
I am doing better, and we're just trying to get back on our feet and be self-sufficient again. Whether that's, I mean, if we can grow the stream and they can do that, then hey. And if not, then it'll be through a job. But either way, I'm just glad. I'll never stop streaming just because I enjoy making people's lives, better. So even if I end up getting another job and that's how I get my own apartment, I'm still gonna stream just because I enjoy being with you guys. You guys have been fantastic. I'm blessed to have the people around me that I do.
You want your gear to be effective, right? Here, I'm giving you some material.
Thank you, I guess. That's fine. Well, yeah, Black Panther, stick with me, man. I'll help you learn, how to do. Ooh. That's 5. Wait, what is this one? Speed sharp. See, I like speed sharpening though. Okay. Speed sharpening is such a good thing. It's got higher damage, but a little less. That one's kind of cool. I kind of want to wait to get that. I'm gonna hold on to the one. I still need the igniter though. Paralysis tree. That could be good. The weapons look awesome on this one though. Let me see here. I might just do an ore one just because it gives me the increased damage. That's actually 100 extra damage. That's gonna help out a lot. So I am gonna make that just because she gave me ore. Equip his primary weapon. Okay, and I'm gonna look for the armor. I'm looking for one that gives me speed sharpening. I know there's another one that gives me a speed sharp. Paralysis. Well, it's got recover resistance on it. By the way, just so you know, this is what that new armor would look like on me. I mean, it is what it is, right? It's not the best, but it's definitely not the worst, Let's do that face. By the way, just so you guys know who are coming in, chat made chat is the one who made this character. Chat made this character, so if she looks the way she does, it's your fault. It's all your fault, guys. Just saying, I gotta jump, man. I appreciate you, by the way, Watchdog. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming in, man. And I appreciate you. Thank you for not forgetting about me when I was like, I know. That's what I'm saying. Tell me that's not like one of the most hideous, brother. You know what I mean? Let's be real. I'm gonna follow that one. Let's go. This year, but yeah, it's not. I mean, yeah, but she's more of a we gave her. They wanted me to give her a pig nose, so we gave her a pig nose, and she looks hideous. You know what I mean? But I mean, I guess I'd kind of make sure it looked pretty. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What I really want is speed sharpening. Do we have anything that gives speed sharpening? Fire resistance, become resistant. I mean, the thing I want the most, they don't have in this game yet. They will eventually, I promise you. They will put it in. And that is the necklace that increases the sharpness of the weapon. That is a fantastic one. We could do, you know what, recovery up might be a good thing. Paralysis, recovery up on the gloves. I guess we could do the gloves. No. I can make this whole weapon. Let me do this for a second. Gives me more defense, tremor, and quick sheet, speed eating. What do you guys think? Tremor resistance, I guess. Ooh, tremor resistance could be good. I'm pretty sure. You know what? We'll just continue with what we got, but I am going to look at my pellicle equipment real quick. The thing I want for him, I'm going to give him Severing. That'll at least help with the paralysis a little bit, I guess. Oh, maybe. I don't know. But the weapon I want, I can't get yet. Because I had to fight a different spider to get that. Although this one's not bad. I'll give him that. Just because it's, you know.
Alrighty. Perfection.
We'll give him the weapon. Yes, give him the weapon. You know, why not? Let's just go with it. What's up, Atomic?
Alrighty.
I'm doing a lot better. We're doing good. I will venture and say that we're doing good. You know, I've been blessed with a community that has like you said, Richard's allowed me to come and stay with him. Without the strings. He didn't even want me telling you guys that I was here because it didn't make a big deal to him. But it is. I'm grateful for it, which is why I'm saying. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, seriously, he where's my power together? But yeah, that's he's allowed me to. I no longer have to sleep in my car. Up until literally last Thursday or Friday, I was sleeping in my car. You know. So it's been absolutely fantastic, and it's a very, I'm very thankful, you know. Yeah, we're getting there. It's like I said, not completely out of the woods, but we're out of the forest and into the woods, so to speak. You know what I'm saying?
They must be telling us to follow them. Allow me. Greetings to you. Sorry that we got off on the wrong foot. You okay?
Let's go.
Do whatever they say.
Well, yeah, no, we're doing a lot better. Things are getting a lot better. It's just, you know, life is, you know, it's living. I am living proof. What I told you is true.
I hope so.
Put others before yourself, and you never have to worry about being alone. It is just that simple. If you put others before always put others before yourself, you don't have to worry about being alone. Which, by the way, we're about to fight a giant ape that flings poop, so let's do it.
I'm sorry for losing my cool back there, but that was a bona fide Link duodecimic groveling idol. Once I knew they were holding
Let's
Marianne
go.
hostage, I was powerless to resist. Oh, but I was worried about our other supplies too.
There we go. But by the way, Atomic, have you played this one yet? Because Buzz was saying he was thinking about. Buzz says he was gonna get it too, so he can play with me. Much love, Snips. Oh. They're just dancing. That's kind of crazy.
Well, that looks fun.
This one's got wildcats.
There's a boulder on that tree. No go near. We big squish.
Can I not like? Oh, there you go.
They're feeding. Big danger.
Bruh. By the way, I mean, like I said, this one is definitely better than the other ones as far as like just the environments and this. The monsters, and they're going to be adding more. They've already planned on adding 2. Like I think they might have already added 2 this month. But oh, I'm going to capture those. I'm going to capture those. Give me that. Butterflies, or not. That makes me sad. I did not get the butterflies. That makes me sad. Sad faith. Thunder pods! I'm gonna be the thunder element. Ooh, okay, well I'll take that. They have a whole bunch of new slinger pods in this game too, which is interesting.
You come too. You come too.
So these are wildcats apparently. Or wild palicos.
And feel humblings, for this is our great Wyvere. Wyvere, our city. I mean, this forest belongs to us Wudwide. Mind your P's and Q's.
Interesting.
What an unusual eldritch tongue they speak. And yet it feels so fresh and relevant.
It literally sounds like English.
We mean you no harm. Would you give us back our tiny house?
We no give back. We have claimed it as tribute. But we make dealers, okay? A grave menace is making the troubles by
That's so funny.
Its pink fur is big, stylish, and cool. But its gases are of a stinktenacious variety.
Alright.
Chase away big menace, and in our
Are you guys ready for this? This is gonna be funny.
return your puny heart.
This is gonna be hilarious.
You think it's a Congalala?
Congalala. I forgot the name of it, so. Alright. Congalala is literally like you go to the zoo and they fling. That's what it is.
Eric mentioned seeing Congalalas in the south of the forest. We've certainly got no shortage of them back west. And now we know there's a healthy population. Okay, let's move out.
There we go. Here we go, guys. A Congalala.
They have a very colorful vocabulary.
Seriously, what's a tribute?
Here we go.
I think she meant tribute. You know, payment for us to be here.
There we go. Boom. Nitro shrimp. See, I'm still trying to see if I can't make mega barrel bombs in this game.
Move as quietly as you can.
Move as quietly as you can. Man, this character is hideous, and I'm not gonna lie. There we go, guys. Congalala. Alright, here we go. Congalala! Giant ape. Goku? Wow. They literally have 0 self-preservation. Zero self-preservation. Bro. Bro, it literally just farted on me. Bro.
I think I'm gonna be sick. Use the deodorant, yeah. I don't feel so good.
Ow. What's up, Wheezy? Can I chop its tail off? There we go. Ow! I want to chop his tail off.
This will freshen you up quick.
Really? I see you, Watchdog. Hell yeah, man. Have you played Monster Hunter Wilds before? It's out of curiosity, by the way.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Nope, I didn't. I guess you can't chop the tail off because it would have come off if I could have done. Ooh. We should probably eat. I can do that. Gotcha. Yeah, Kerms was telling me about Adam's Fall. It sounds pretty good, but I don't know. Like, I love this game. You know, I really want to play it. So, I've been waiting for this one for a long time. Where's the? There we go. We are gonna grill a meal. Recommended meal. That's fine. Ingredients adds 20 seconds. Let's do it. I haven't seen any of the trailers for. Like I said, I've been living in my car basically for since December, except for like 1 month. So it's been I haven't really had a chance to like see much. Oh my gosh, this character is so hideous. Okay. Like this character is hideous. Okay. I like the fact you can sharpen while you're on your way to the next one, which is nice. Alright.
On my way there.
No, you will not. No, sir. Let's go. Let's go. There it is. There it is. I'm gonna tell you right now, Monster Hunter is like one of my favorite games like ever, dude. It is such a it's such a long-lasting franchise for a reason. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you just belly flopped me, you complete jerk. Broke your tail. 1, 2. Ow, 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 ow. No, there we go. No, 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 no. Ow! Come over closer, come closer. Oh, it's not getting closer. I thought. There we go. There we go. Oh, come on!
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
There we go. Now I can do it. There we go. Sharpen.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
And then we're gonna go here, like so. I'm on him. And we got it. There we go.
Almost there.
And there it is. That's how we do it right there, guys. We got this. No. Oh. Oh, that's right. I forgot I can't heal when he does that. Do you think he's not like super hard? Well, I mean, you can call it. I think it's more of a pig girl, though. You know what I'm saying, Cody? Can I get up here? And there we go. Let's do it. Let's go. See, like I said, I like the variance in creature types in this game. Like in this one they added a lot more like like I said, you got apes, you got different kinds of bugs, you got fish, you got, you know, dragons, lizards, you've got like, you know, like a whole bunch of different, you know, types of animals. It's not just like in World was, don't get me wrong, World was fantastic, but World had a lot of animals that looked very similar to each other as far as like basic design, and this one has so many that are so completely different from each other that it, you know, they're very distinct. You know, they don't look like a same basic design. They look very distinct from each other, like different creatures, if that makes sense. You know. So, and like I said, your level is limited until you get to until you finish the storyline. Then they put you in high rank, and then it's limited there a little bit until you hit I think it's like 40, and then they just remove the cap altogether.
Nice work, Hunter. Let's report back to the One.
So, you know, like I said, they split it up kind of nicely. You know, it's not like all the same thing. It's actually pretty well done. Let's go, John.
All about your great exploitations in driving off the Pink Menace.
We have our campsite back now. Oh, there we go.
Our puny hovel back now.
That voice.
Of course,
I appreciate you, Kerms. By the way, Kerms, you gonna? By the way, I gave you. By the way, I didn't realize you had lost it. I gave it back to you, brother. Let's go, Gorgie. How you doing, brother? Let's see. But by the way, Curbs, I was out of curiosity. Are you gonna play? No, I know you're busy. Are you going to play?
Here's too many
Are you? I mean, I don't think I saw you. Hold on a second.
have any belts to trade?
Because I'm looking for people to join my little clan on this game. Let me see.
Brown fur, big fangs, ridges on its forehead.
Brown pelts? Big no. Fur is rough.
Why is it not letting me see the actual like?
No need. Too many in our forest now. Them and their big kahuna. Ooh, you don't want to get messy with that one.
I'm just trying to see who's. There we go. Yeah, are you? I was just like, were you thinking about getting this at all? I'm just out of curiosity because I'd love to play it with you sometime. Whenever you're free, of course. Because this game is absolutely fantastic. I love it. No, I know you got the new one. I know you got Adam Full coming out. Death Dragon with the host of 32. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so very much for bringing them in. How was your stream today? What were you playing? And welcome in, hosters, raiders. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for bringing them, for trusting me with the community, brother. It's like 100 Canadian. Oh, is it? I didn't know it was that much Canadian. No, I really didn't know it was that much, to be honest with you. Well, it's good, not much, man. Just like I said, I am no longer in my car. Like I said, I have the amazing community that's built up around me. Literally has blessed me with a place that I don't have to sleep in my car anymore. So I can stream. So I'm finally able to job hunt and stream and do everything I needed to do. What I was supposed to do before, but now I'm actually down south where I want to be anyway. So I feel better just because I'm normal again.
However, that is no longer.
Well, I will think about it because my mom left me some things, Kerm. So you might find it at some point. You might find it slipped across the table to you. I'm just saying, worth it. By the way, because they add free content constantly in this game. Again, thank you so much for that host, brother. Like I said, things are a lot better than they were, and I'm grateful for every single person in my community, and that includes you and Kermie, like everybody. It's been a rough road.
Must be traveling in a pack,
and you guys never left my side. The people that are here now have just never left my side, and I'm just very thankful for them. All of you.
Yeah, let's head back to camp.
So how was your stream though, Death Dragon? Did you enjoy your stream?
Good. We've been managing. Now that base camp is up and running, little problems are cropping up left and right.
If you don't mind me asking.
Might be good to see if this comes to hand.
Of course I'm going to ask for side missions at some point. Side missions are actually important in this Monster Hunter. They haven't been as important in other ones, but they are very important in this one. Just reminding you guys, Of course I'm going to skip that. It's just mushrooms, there we go. New quest unlocked. Let's see what we have for side quests. She has a side quest. Side quests are so a lot of the best stuff in the game, or some really strong stuff in the game we get from side quests. You're supporting in the shadows. I hope you have an amazing. Thank you so much, Gnosis. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for coming in with a host, or not. If you just came in, regardless, I'm glad you're here. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for stopping by. And I hope all things are good with you. How have things been for you, by the way, Death Dragon? That's what I want to know. And I always care more about you guys than I do myself. I just do. It's just how I am, you know. I already know these. This is just to make the little camp things. It's fine. Where we at? Where we at? Okay, let's go this way. She's got a new quest, but I'm not sure. I can't do the fishing side quest yet. I think that's high rank. Nope, it's not. Okay, cool. I'll grab it just to have it, and then I'll, you know, work with it later.
Like, where's this coming?
Be it back home or in a forbidden land.
Is it fishing?
That voice, bro. That voice.
Sharp one.
Thanks, guys. Thanks for the high pitched voice, guys. You guys built this. You guys built this. Okay.
It's about the desire, the passion.
So there are pet capturing quests and fishing quests. But I'm gonna do the fishing quest later. Right now, I just want to do the main quest.
Ready to head out?
Like I said, we're gonna do everything in the game. We're gonna try all the different weapons. We're gonna go through with everything and with this weapon first, and then we'll go back and try other weapons. You know. We'll do hammer last, since I like the hammer, and I've always used this. It does. I'm not sure. It might be a connection issue. Richard said he's going to be getting. Richard said he's going to be getting high speed soon. And I actually have an accelerator. Like I actually have a signal booster as well for him, so it should pick up. You might just have to restart the router, later today. Yeah, but I don't know if it's as much kick as it might just be this, because I'm having the same issue on YouTube, because YouTube says that it's not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. But I'm monitoring it from my cell phone, and and YouTube's been working fine. So I don't know. It could go either way at this point. But I'm thinking it's mostly. I think right now it's my connection. And I guess that's kind of the advantage of streaming at two locations at the same time, is that I can actually check the other one and know that it's that it's not just that one. You know what I mean?
What happened? Some Doshagama happened.
That's right now. That's what it is. Right now.
This is really getting out of hand.
Yeah, I think it's my connection, if I'm going to be completely honest. It came out of nowhere too. I think I'm the only one that's home.
Warn the people of Kunafa.
We would have known if Richard got home, because the dogs go ballistic. So there we go. Now it's stable again. So I guess it was just a hiccup.
Here in the forest, it's. Perhaps we leave that for later. Warning the villagers is more urgent. Olivia, can I go with them?
It's kind of random. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it's the internet, to be honest with you, because like I said, because I'm getting it on both sites and not just on one. So.
To what end does a hunter exist? What are these weapons?
I think that means that
It's an answer you have to
Richard might be home.
And once you do, we'll be here for you. Okay?
We should hurry.
Yep. I don't think it was too loud, because I have it set to like block out a lot of noise from. Oh.
What are you doing here? It's nearly sun-tide. You should take shelter somewhere safe.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
The Doshagama have formed a pack, and I think they're heading to
I appreciate you coming in quickly for that, though.
Just speak to the elder and convince her to evacuate the village.
What's up, Shower Cap George? Appreciate you, Brody.
Wait, what? The Doshaguma?
This is serious. You've got to believe us.
All right, I believe you.
We're playing Apex here in a few minutes. No, I got you, Kerms. Love you, brother. How you doing, Shower Cap? Appreciate you, man. Like I said, I finally am no longer living in my car, which is fantastic. Or at least, I at least have, I have a roof over my head, so that's, fantastic, and I can actually sleep. You were right out of view too. That's what. So that's oh, there you are. There you go. There's half his face. We're doing good. We're doing good. Things are a lot better. We're actually doing really good now. Or just good. What's up, Boone? How you doing, bro?
What's wrong?
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, like I said, man, it's been a rough time, but we're at least some places. We're not completely out of the woods yet, but we are
The Balahara.
not stressed constantly
These two back to the village.
anymore, which
You
is
hurry to the oasis.
an absolute improvement for sure. You know what I mean? Well, hell yeah, Boone. Well, I just came back to day 2 from, like I said, I haven't really streamed since the end of January. Not from my choice, if we're gonna be honest, but it is what it is. Let's go, nobody! Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. How are you doing, by the way, Boone? Balahara. I don't know what to consider this thing. It could be, I guess you could consider it to be a worm, but it's not at the same time because it's got legs, so I don't know. All I know is it's got 3 mouths and it needs to die immediately, so we're gonna go ahead and facilitate that.
Why are you here?
You can't leave us alone.
That voice, bro. That voice.
We need to shake them off.
That voice. It's like Minnie Mouse on helium.
I will draw their ire. Cover me.
You got it. Be careful.
Here it comes. Watch out for their mucus. Be ready. Take it to the box. We may lose them.
Let's go.
Oh no.
We fell into a hole. Blue Boggle down the hole. I can't remember what cartoon that's from.
I think I can manage.
Let's get away from here.
As I feared, it picked up our scent.
I'll handle it. You find someplace safe.
Thank you.
Let's go. Alright, here we go. No, gosh, okay, there we go.
Watch out.
Nope. Alright, 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 alright. There we go. Yep, no, not today. Let's go, Ben! Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. No! 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 There we go. There we go. That was his leg. I wanted his tail. No! Okay, well. Like a chicken! Let's go! Congratulations, brother. I appreciate you, bro. How you been, my dude? Appreciate you being here, man. I really do. Thank you so much for just being there for me, bro. Black Eyed Chicken's a good dude. He just is. He really genuinely is. There we go. Let's go. There we go. Now we're gonna... What the heck? Oh, there we go. That's what it is. There we. Oh, I thought it would grip. Really?
Now we can focus on the ball.
Oh, I hate that. I hate that. One. Oh, that is some bull. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. One. Oh man. Oh, come on, really? Okay, okay, okay. We're gonna take one of these. Yeah, lost your tail, didn't you? Didn't you? That's how we do it. There we go. One, two. Oh, he moved. He moved out of the way. That's no. Okay, fine. I am gonna grab that though. Okay, so I can use these again. These are cheaper and easier to come by. There you go. Sharpen it while we're on the way. Let's do this.
Nerd.
Listen, Richard. There we go. There we go. That's how you do it right there, guys.
You did it!
That's how we do it right there. Nope. I could use earplugs at this point. Earplugs would actually help with some of these fights. Okay, he's gonna do it. Yep, nope, no, no, no. Of course. You know I like being a nerd, Richard. Come on now. That one actually hurt. That was not good. There we go. Yeah. Okay, so we have that. There we go. Like I said, this is okay. We're gonna do that. We're actually gonna sharpen on the way there as well. I think that's the best thing we can do. Let's do that. Like I said, Monster Hunter is one of my favorite games, and I'm telling you, this is no different. It's just a really good game. Ooh. Let's go around and then see what we can't do here. Nope, that's not good. That's how you do it right there, guys. There it is. That's the second heart. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh. There we go. So we do it right there. We do that. We go. Ow. This was not the. This one. No. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's go, Chronic. How you doing, brother? At least you gave me heals. Did you have any meat in here? I'm doing a lot better. I feel like I'm someplace I don't feel like I have to like compete all the time for no reason. Oh man, it didn't work out. And you know, like I said, I can actually stream this game with you guys, and it's just gonna be a fantastic time, you know. Well, let's go, Fire Freak. How you doing, brother? How you doing? The game is fantastic. I played it when it first came out, but I used my normal weapon I always use. Because I wanted to play the game because I wasn't sure when I was going to be able to stream again. But now that I'm streaming, I'm like, okay, you know what? Let's stream it. Let's do this for you guys because I want to share this with you guys because I like this game's a lot of fun. So I'm using a weapon I've never used before. And it's been fantastic. Not much, dude. We are actually we're in a better position, Fire Freak. I'm no longer sleeping in my car. I have a blow-up mattress that I can use here, and I can stream again, and so it's been a really amazing blessing. I'm grateful. I'm grateful for it. There's nothing more I can say about it other than I'm just grateful, you know. Okay, there we go. Like that's what it comes down to, you know. And I'm grateful for everybody that stuck with me when things were down. When I had nothing, a lot of you messaged me and checked on me, and I've been able to go through something really hard without being alone. And then on top of that you guys have a lot of you have fought so hard just so that I can have what I need without and not be with nothing. So I'm grateful, and I appreciate that, Viking. Like I said, I keep telling everybody, I am literally living proof that as long as you put others before yourself, always, you'll never have to go through anything alone. And so I urge all of you to do that. You know what I mean? I urge all of you to put not just each other, but just other people in general, ahead of yourselves, because that's I'm going to be honest with you. That's the only reason I don't have to go through this alone.
Oh, you found Zato.
It doesn't get rid of the problems in life. It doesn't get rid of the bad things that may happen, but it does mean that you don't have to go through those things alone.
Zato, just who I was looking for.
Sahir says that a pack of Doshaguma is closing in on the village.
You know what I mean?
Please, Elder, you have to believe them. Everyone must seek shelter.
Doll. Thank you so very much for that follow, by the way. Deranged Delusion. Well, thank you so much for that follow, brother. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I want you to enjoy the show today, you know what I mean?
With my own eyes, I watched these people stand against the Sand Leviathans unafraid. They wield powerful tools and knowledge of monsters far greater than our own. They deserve our trust. For the wind's sake,
This game is actually really good. I like the storyline of this one better than I like the one from World. Even though it has a few fewer, it has a few less, you know, it has a few less monsters, but it really is just a great, it's just a great game. I mean,
What's going on?
like truly, it's, and they're adding more. So like I said, people complain. Well, they had fewer in the release. Well, yeah, but they're adding a bunch of stuff for free. So don't complain about that. You're getting free stuff. If you're getting free stuff, then you know, love it. You know, it's free. You know. I feel like Monster Hunter is the only game that can justify its price tag because they continuously give you free content
We need to move.
I know.
that you don't have to pay for and add to the games. Ever since World, and they said they're gonna do the same thing for Wilds. So they're continuously adding, adding stuff to it. So it's just, it's amazing. You know, it's amazing. Well, I appreciate that, Viking, and that means a lot to me. It does. Oh, got something on my screen. I can only see it whenever looking at light. By the way, I have successfully made the most hideous creature that I've ever known as my character in this game. Or I should say, you guys, because I let chat make my character. Bro, you're freaking out the... You're literally freaking out the dogs, man. They thought a monster came into the house.
Yeah, I came in.
It's going to the livestock. Nata.
This is the biggest bear you're ever gonna see right here, guys.
Don't worry, the hunter is here. Just watch. There's nothing to be afraid of. Let's find a safe place. We need to drive them out of here. I know.
Sorry about the barking, by the way, guys. I did warn you, though. What the heck? Did my game just freeze? I mean, my game just froze on me. Why did my game just freeze on me? I don't even understand. No! Hold on, guys. We have a game freeze going on here. Don't worry, I'm restarting the game and then we'll continue. That's the first freeze I've had on this game ever, so there we go. Don't worry, we're gonna continue. We're gonna continue, guys. I promise. We're like I said, we had a game freeze, not a stream freeze, but a game freeze. So we're getting. They do. They do. Especially when everybody gets home. But it's okay. That means they love their owners. That's the important part. You know what I mean? No. The Viking was saying he loves dogs. They bark at times.
I only have like 7.
Yeah, we got 7. We have 7. So, you know. We have a couple. You know. I had to restart the game. I don't know why the game froze, but we unfroze the. I just blamed it on Sully. That's true. Various different breeds as well. There we go. Start game. I mean, I'm gonna join a private one again. Like I said, this is my other character. You know, I played it on my laptop, but I've never used this weapon, and this is the character I'm going to be using, you know, for streaming with you guys. And I'm probably not going to play the game unless I'm streaming with you guys, to be honest, at this point, because I want to make sure I save anything new for you guys. You know, that's the whole point. Private lobby. By the way, if there's lag in chat, I apologize. Like I said, we've had some issues with a lot of stuff happening, so that's better. And we are in good shape now. There we go. Perfect. Yep. What is wrong with this section? Why is it doing that? It's literally just this section. It's literally this section right here, and I don't know why. I might have to turn down some stuff in order to get the section to actually play with me. If we're gonna be completely honest. All right, let me restart it again, guys, and we'll get to it. I'm gonna turn down some of the graphics for that part because I think it's because I'm streaming it. Like I said, today's the first. No, it was the first day I've streamed in a long time, but it's also the first time I've streamed to this game. And so, you know, I might have to turn down some stuff real quick before we get back into it. But we're gonna be here. Don't go anywhere. I'm not gonna leave the stream or anything. But we'll turn some stuff down, get it all back and running the way we want it to, and then it'll be fine at that point. They had a lot of problems with this game during beta, and then, you know, I think that's, you know, I know that's part of it. If we're gonna be completely honest, like, you know, my laptop had no problems, but again, I'm not streaming it at the same time. I think this is one of those few games that when you're streaming it, it can cause some issues. You know what I mean? There we go. All right, we're restarting the game again. See, it's all good. And before I log into the game, I'm going to adjust some of the settings, and I think that'll help it as well. I don't know what's causing the issue. So what we're going to do is, I don't have it on SSD. That's part of it. I mean, I'm sure. But I don't have a choice. I mean, I did have a choice, but I actually might have put this on that one. I'm sure. We're gonna get this adjusted so that we don't have to worry about it. Oh, but that's probably what it is. Performance. Let's do performance. Ultra performance. We're gonna put it in ultra performance. Let me do that. Texture quality, that, okay. And then mesh quality, medium. Color quality, low. This should literally just do everything we need to do. Hang on a second. Do that. And then we have that. It changed a lot of stuff, I don't know why. We should be good now. Alright, turn on enable with boost. And that, and then I'm actually gonna get rid of that, and then we should be okay. All right, we should be good. What's up, Shadow Ripper? How's it going today, brother? All right, now it should work just fine. Because I turned down everything back to where it should be. I think there was just a lot. I think there was just a lot going on. If we're gonna be completely honest, you know. Oh, thank you so much for that sub. Appreciate you. There we go. Yep, it was literally just that one visual right there. We're good now. Let's go. No, let's go. No, let's dang it. Let's go. No. Oh, they're fighting each other now. Thank you so much, Chronic. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you guys so much. Oh, it's you, Stone. Let's go. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I don't know why it's off. It doesn't show them all at once, but I'm glad you did that. Thank you so very much. Where is my... There we go. Thank you, Stony. Love you so much. Thank you so much. No, I'm grateful for anything at this point. Like, you know, like I don't think you guys understand. I legitimately was... Like, you have to remember, I legitimately just got like in my like, you know, I'll do it in a second, I promise. Give me 1 second. Let me finish this fight and I'll do it for you, Charlie. We were having some technical difficulties with the game, so let me make sure they're fixed first. Let me do a fight and make sure it's okay. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'll promise you I'll do it. I promise you. I think we got it all fixed, but we'll find out in a second.
The one that's larger than the rest is their alpha. If we take down the alpha, the pack should disperse.
All right, let's take the...
Attack the alpha and get its attention.
I'm trying to get this alpha. Yup, it's angry. Making for the desert. Let's go, Slay Roger. Let's go. I got you in a second, baby girl. 1 second. Ooh, okay. Bro, this is insane. Oh, they're going down. Let's go. That's better. Yeah, dude, I recommend this game to everybody. This game is absolutely amazing. I'm loving every second of this game, I'm not gonna lie.
shield authorizes you to move out of the shadow and restore peace.
Let's go, Krolix! Here we go, here we go, here we go. 1, 2. Oh, forgot. Bro. We're on it, 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 we're on it. Dude, I can't even see what's happening right now. This thing's got so much fur. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. Let's go. How are you doing today, Crazy? I appreciate you. How are you doing today? Oh, crap. No. No. Dang it. I'm doing good. I can, and that's the first time I can say that in like, the first time I've been able to say that since like January, basically. I'm doing good. You know, I don't feel constantly stressed out all the time or anything like that. It's just nice. Oh, I thought he was. Oh my gosh, he did, but he went around it. Welcome back, Lunchbox. Oh, midair. Oh, thanks. That was fantastic. One, two. Oh my gosh, it's so dramatic too. Oh no. One, two. That was not the one I wanted. One, two. Oh man. No, 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 no. Oh no. One. There it is. Let's go, One-Eyed Stitch. Dude, okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. One. Okay, okay, now I'm hurting. Now I'm hurting.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Take all. Why can't I take these? I'll take this. I should probably eat something too. Hold on. I gotta eat. Real meat recommended. Add ingredients, and we have. Yeah, I think I still miss the cats cooking food for you because it's just I just think it's more fun, like funnier. Oh, she's so hideous. Oh my gosh. Okay. Such a hideous one. Okay. Let's go. This is insane, bro. This was. So this fight's actually, this fight's actually been pretty hard to be all things considered. Hey, what's up, Brody? How you doing, Zorf? North, I mean. Oh my gosh! No, 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 no. Let's go! Guys, can take do these. Dude, this thing hits like a truck. I need better armor. Ow! I'll get that dance for you, by the way, Charlie. I just want to make sure this is done. Hell yeah! 1, 2, 3. Bam. Bam. Dude, this thing is hard to hit because it's moving around so much. Oh my gosh, it's so aggressive too. Oh no. We'll do this. 1. You should, dude, because it seems like you've been enjoying your VR stuff, so it might be something good for you to do. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Come on, tag me. No. 1, 2. Ow, the roar. Like I said, you should always record what you enjoy. That's the thing. Dude, I am whiffing constantly with this thing. No. Bam. Bam. 1, 2, 3. Did I just knock its tail off? Is there no tail to carve? Okay, I guess there's no tail to carve. I mean, that's interesting. Okay, let's finish this. There we go. It is so far, BMX. I appreciate you stopping by and checking in, brother. You know I love you and appreciate you, man. I really do. Man, this is a tough fight, bro. How the heck did I miss that? Dude, this thing needs to be on the ground. This thing is like. That's how we do it, like just like that. What? Oh, I can't hear you. My sound is too loud. Hold on, let me turn you up in a second. No! Oh, it would have killed me. I like how it lets you know when an attack's coming that would kill you at your current health. Let's go! 1, 2, 3. Oh, he's way over there. I forgot I blinded him, so he's probably not gonna be able to see me over here. And you just got hit. Let's go. Let's go, Zara! I hope work's went okay for you, though. And he ran away. Fine. Run away. Jeez. I do like in this one you can sharpen your weapon while you're going to while you're moving on your mount. It's nice. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, come. I know he's not hurting Ben. What's up, Zaycation? How you doing, bro? We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this.
Tell Richard I love him.
What?
I said, could you tell Richard I love him?
Richard! I'll call him in a second when he comes, whenever he gets over here. What's up, Drew? Ow!
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Alright, we got this. We got this. I'm gonna go over there. Oh no! There we go. There we go. Bam. Oh, I'm trying to get on top of him so I can actually like. One, two, one, two. Oh man! Hit that leg. There's a wound. Oh, he is hurting too. Bro. Dude, I don't want to faint on this one. There we go. Oh my gosh, that would have been the finishing hit, I feel. Doesn't help there's lightning everywhere too. The lightning actually hurts. Oh, the roar! Are you serious? The roar is what stopped that? I said to get down. This is mine. Like we just had like 3 monster fights without a chance to go back to the thing yet, which it could be a good thing, but it makes this fight a little harder. You know what I mean? There you go. Ow. There's no heal. There's a heal. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Why did that? There we go. There we go. Gotcha. There we go. Bam. No. There we go. No. And that was actually a really awesome really awesome ending to that one, by the way. That one was. Woo! That was a rough one. Let me put it that way. That was rougher than I expected it to be. You know what I'm saying? Just a little bit, you know what I mean? Like that one was actually a lot rougher, not even a little bit. That was actually a lot rougher than I thought it was. You know what I mean? Like it just was, you know. We got through it. That's always good, right? Oh, that was a rough fight. No. Yes, I made a promise, so I had to do that real fast. Let me go over here. Why wouldn't? Okay, I'm gonna do it this way. I made a promise. I had to sign in, not in the kick. I already have him already in kick. Let me do. That's what I want. Let's go! Don't even know what that is. Let me see what that one was. What is that one? That one was a Godstar. 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 Thank you for the tip of $17, brother. You know I love you, man. I appreciate you, brother. Like for real. Thank you so much. Welcome, Raiders, to the that's Symbiote. Not what I wanted. I wanted to go to video. Where is? No, that's what I'm doing. Chat. No, not at the moment. I can, but I haven't been able to. There we go. But all my sound stuff is over there. This is for you. This is just for you, by the way. By the way, Charlie, just letting you know. Here we go.
You got debated. You got
Let's
debated.
go. They want the date. The dance. So. Let's go. Just for you. That was just for you, by the way. Just so because you wanted it and I gave it to you. Hey, you know what? I got requested, so we're good. I am a nerd. You are absolutely correct, and I will take it, sir. I'm just saying.
Nice work, Hunter. You did it. Nobody messes with my.
By the way, Richard, I told you I smelled Sully.
Now that the pack is
Just saying.
we should return to Kanafa.
I'm glad to be back. Like I'm very glad to be back. I'm not gonna lie. I missed you guys very much. Like truthfully, like I missed you guys. You know, more than I can really express. We're gonna be clear out. You know. Nikki, thank you so much for coming in. I really appreciate you. How are you doing today? Game is going really well. Like I said, I played it with my laptop for a bit because I wasn't sure when I was going to stream again. But I've been able to stream, so I'm going to stream it with you guys. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. Bro, Bronx. Gremlin, much love and appreciation for all love and support. Bronx is here. I appreciate you, Bronx. Appreciate you, my guy. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you're doing all right. Hope your Wednesday is going fantastic.
Who works at Little Caesars?
Who?
Brought home a cheese pizza.
Ooh, that sounds delicious. Today I might end up going and getting me something from Jersey Mike's, to be honest with you, because I've been hankering for it. I'm just like, but I'm gonna do the after stream.
Got it for free because I guess it was a messed up order. Somebody asked for stuffed crust and it didn't come with stuffed.
Well, hey, nothing wrong with that. Free food's always good.
Do you need anything?
Like, why couldn't it have been the other way around? I want the stuffed crust.
Hey, you know what? I mean, I'd have taken that. I'd destroy that.
That's what we've been
Thank the winds you've returned. I've heard what you've done for us.
By the way, just so you guys know,
And now the Doshaguma
Waffle House is absolutely 100% underrated. It gets a bad reputation by people that have never been there. No, it's okay, Richard. It's okay.
What was broken?
I don't need stuffed crust. I'm good.
Waffle House is where you go to risk your life for some breakfast food.
No, that's the reputation it gets because that's all the people see. But I've literally been eating there for breakfast every day since I moved down south, and I'm not, and nothing's happened at all. It's just been fine. You know what I mean?
We think we do. But I hope you will accept our heartfelt gratitude.
Well, that's the thing. Most of them are down south. It's not even location. But it is.
I'm meaning like specific location, like the.
No, what it is
like
that
restaurant.
it's open 24/7, right?
Well, we belong to an
So,
organization.
But I heard it tends to happen at night.
Well, that's what I'm saying because people go in drunk.
My friends and I are on an expedition to find the village of the keepers.
So but I don't think it's the restaurant as much as it's just bad drunks. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Our gates
What's up, Ox? How you doing, brother?
visit any time, day or
Man, nice to see you. I appreciate you, brother. Like I said, I'm glad to be back, man.
Elder.
It has been it's been a rough time, but we're back. I've been blessed to have some place to stay. So. You what?
I was just sitting there playing my game and suddenly I heard my phone go off. I'm like, that's probably YouTube, and it was. Not what I was expecting.
By the way, Richard's right. Midnight's when you don't want to go there because that's when all the drunk people get there. But FEMA uses Waffle House to determine the state of how bad of a state of an emergency stuff is. By the way,
See?
a lot of people don't know that. What they do?
I heard that they stay open even during a hurricane.
They do. They really do. They have members from stores called I think they call them like drop teams from places outside of the affected area to go in and work there so that the people that are working there can deal with their stuff at home. Let's go, Rubenek. How you doing? Thank you so much for that follow. How are you doing today? And I appreciate you being here. How are you feeling? How was your Wednesday going?
Heard people say it's bad when Waffle House is closed.
That's the truth. No, I'm not even joking. FEMA legitimately has a Waffle House scale that they use to determine how bad how bad the disaster in the area is because they're actually more prepared than the U.S. The only thing that's even more prepared is the military. Not even joking. So Waffle House has a plan for everything that could possibly happen. In fact, they have if they lose water, they have a specific menu for if they lose water. For people so that they can offer people. So because they're on backup water, they have backup water. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Waffle House stays open when the post office won't, and so FEMA legitimately uses Waffle House not even joking to determine how much aid they have to send to an area. If the Waffle House is closed, they legitimately just start sending in coroners because someone's dead. people are dead. That's just, you know what I mean?
That kind of makes me want to move down south. Just so I can go to Waffle House.
Waffle House is closed. If Waffle House is closed, it's because they have nobody left to work there because everyone's dead. That's literally, you know what I mean? Like that's, you know.
No one's alive. Yeah.
You know, like their managers get paid like $23 an hour. You know, their cooks make like 18. I mean, they get paid pretty well. I mean, it's not. It's no longer a living wage, but it was until all the bullcrap happened. You know what I'm saying? So I'm sure they'll adjust again soon. But they've always been about, doing that, and they always give their. I did do the dance, Charlie. It was a little bit ago. But the Waffle House. Oh, but it's like they also are one of the few places that give all their employees, whether they're part-time or full-time, access to healthcare and benefits like that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, if Waffle House closes, you have to evac. 100%. 100%.
No, you're fucked.
If Waffle House closes, people are going to die. Get your family out of there immediately. That's, What am I? Completed limited bounties. Okay, well, I can't do this right now. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Fine.
Waffle House closes, it just may be the end of the world.
Well, it's in the VOD though, Charlie. You can watch it back after. I did it just for you.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Dude, they've had cars literally drive into a Waffle House and they plan on staying, and they still stay open. That's what I'm saying. Like, they legitimately, if the roof collapses, they have a plan to stay open. Like, Waffle House is staying open, man.
Excuse me, sir. Might we have a moment?
Suppose you might. Sorry, who are you again?
Dude, the one up in North Carolina didn't even close for that hurricane, and they weren't, and that entire area wasn't even prepared for that.
Okay, don't remember.
I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Gotcha. Yeah, the one in North Carolina stayed open, and the entire the entire east coast of North Carolina is like gone.
We have secret from Kanafa Village for them.
I originally went down to North Carolina near Charlotte, and then came down to Florida because I missed it. First of all, but second of all, like you're not getting a job in North Carolina right now. It's just not happening for anybody. Period. That doesn't matter. And they can't house homeless people or anything like that because they have so many people they're trying to house from that hurricane.
What's Astrum Unit's primary mission here?
Like, it's that bad. I know, right? The voice just makes it funny, man. And she's hideous. Oh.
I suppose. But rescuing the keepers is our main objective.
What you want?
At least, that's Olivia's. I've got something else I'm working on.
Absolutely gorgeous.
I mean, I don't know. She's
the boy's pendant. My orders are to get to the bottom of it.
I gave her the biggest, most up-pointed nose I could possibly give. At chat's request. At chat's request. It's not my fault. It's chat's.
Trinket. It's important. Just know it. Anyway, they say jump and I
Chat's fault, not mine.
They go east and I go east. All there is to it.
Hey, you think I could twist your arm into telling me how you came up with Wyvern's Fire?
Didn't come up with it, just the principle. It was too long ago for me to remember.
Let's
anyway.
go.
You know you remember. Come on, you gotta tell me. Wyvern's Fire basically mimics the way real wyverns condense and release energy, right?
Interesting.
That tech is used everywhere.
We get a lot of lore for Monster Hunter World in this one as well through the story. It's interesting. You know what I mean?
Shall we go deliver those to their sacred?
Can I come? Maybe we'll find the Wraith.
I'll
Yes.
pass. I don't want to waste any more energy than I have to.
You lazy bastard.
Beat this way.
Tell Richard yet?
Oh, I forgot. He was behind me and I forgot to tell him. I'm sorry, dude. Beyond the deluge.
Know about my undying love.
Did you find in the forest?
I mean, that you can confess yourself, you say, but you know, I'll still tell him that you love him.
The Wraith was dragging something when it attacked our village.
The undying part's a bit much for me. I'm just saying.
Everything in sight. People were panicking. I could see it over my uncle's shoulder.
Scarlet Amber Shard,
White
blue mushrooms, Scarlet Ambit. There, that's a long right there. There we go.
The rain's really coming down.
I can barely keep my eyes open.
Bro.
It's causing the water currents to surge too.
A downpour like this could have an effect on the monsters. We should all be extra careful.
Yeah, let's hurry.
Gilly Mantle. Okay. It's not what I was doing.
It's from the Astrum unit.
There we go. That's the first time I've ever filled it up, by the way. Let's go. Let's go beat the living crap out of this thing.
It has to be a formidable monster if they're calling for help.
The White Wraith or something else.
It has to be the Wraith.
Nata, if it is the White
Let's
Wraith,
go.
you stay calm and observe. And to not leave the sacred.
I know.
They have some really interesting stuff in the of locales in this game too. There we go. Here we go. Is this it? I think this might be the giant fish.
Don't move.
She got a hammer. Yep, see what I mean? I mean, it's much more like a fish than anything else to me.
Oh, are you sticking with the great sword, or are you gonna be doing the hammer?
I'm gonna go through it with a great sword for a while first, and then I'm gonna switch around. I'm gonna try all the weapons of this character at some point because I'm gonna make videos on them and stuff like that.
Probably really likes sharpening.
You have to sharpen everything though, except for range weapons. That's the thing. All melee weapons require sharpening, even the hammer, which is weird because it's a hammer, but you still need it.
So imagine somebody sharpening it.
No water. All right, here we got this. This is a big one right here.
Thought we could give it the slip. Yes,
It's
I
a
was
big
wrong.
boy.
We'll wear it down, then try again.
I'll help.
Thanks.
Look at what he just did. He does not like me at all, by the way. No! Oh. No. I need more food. need rations. There we go. I know I forgot to reload, so we're just gonna do this off this over here. Yeah, I destroyed all your things, didn't I? Oh. Let's go. This is technically like a high rank monster, I'm pretty sure. Waterlogged. My stamina's down. Come towards me. Oh. No. Let's go. One. I broke his thing in his face though. There we go. There we go. Dang it. All right. Let's go into a new area. By the way, Lunchbox says he loves you, by the way. You what? No, Lunchbox says he loves you. Hold on. He said, oh, okay. No, 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 no. There we go. This way, this way. We're gonna end this big bastard, man. We going to end it.
That veil protecting it is made of water and fluid. We either destroy the veil or find a way to target its body with breath.
Love a challenge.
I'm gonna try to take its tail off. Is what I'm gonna try to do.
Leave this one to me.
I want to take your tail off. Is what I want to do. So I can do. Oh come on, move! Oh come on, move! There we go. Here we go. We're trying to get his tail off. Let's go! Crazy Legs, how you doing today, brother? Chop his tail off. Let's go. Oh, wow. Just chilling? Heck yeah. How was your Wednesday, bro? Ow, it's gonna kill me. I know it's gonna kill me. There we go. Oh, is it already? Okay, well, I guess we're going to be going to... I can't even get normal potions? This is ridiculous. I'm glad to hear that you're well and you're just chilling though, brother. Like 100%. You know, that makes it a good day. You know what I mean?
Wow, what a view!
Let's do this.
Fish splashing over there? That's a sign of fish gathering.
Let's go, Shadow Ripper. How you doing today, brother? Bam! Well, he knocked me over, so I at least had immunity. I don't have anything. Well, I have anything left. Let's go! Let's go! 1, 2, 3. There we go. Broke one. This one's gonna. There we go. One, two. You what?
I said I disagree with the slogan Frosted Flakes.
Easy now.
What is their slogan?
Frosted Flakes, they're great.
Oh, I mean, they're not that bad. They're okay, not great. You're right. You know what I mean?
Like I said, they're okay.
Frosted, that would be the better slogan. Frosted Flakes, they're okay. Oh, he's done.
Because I'm driving a car, it's got Frosted Flakes on it.
There we go. We got it. I was able to do that without getting like potions at least.
But if they had more frosting on them, they'd probably be great.
Time to go.
I don't know. I don't think they're that bad personally. I think I like them. They're not amazing. They're not great, but they are good. Sunflower seeds are good, by the way. Crazy Legs.
Olivia!
They are. Sunflower seeds are delicious. I will agree with you.
Were you able to subdue it?
For now.
Excuse me.
That was a rather ferocious monster, yes?
Like, I will agree with you on that. Sunflower seeds are I love them.
Come on.
Shoes. His mom's car.
That's it.
And there's that thing.
Alright, he was like, they're so gross, I don't like them. I tried them. I was like, these things
They're not gross. They're just kind of. I mean, they're mid. You know, they're not amazing, but they're not bad.
It's real!
I can't. That is the voice the chat wants. That's the voice chat wants, Richard. I'm sorry. It's just, you know.
He got kick?
You what?
Is he on kick chat?
Yeah.
Oh, so he's jumping back and forth between
Yep.
YouTube.
Yes, sir.
He was there because I was like, I don't see Richard's messages.
Let's go. All right. Just because another creature killed it doesn't mean I can't like carve it, right? Come on. Monkey Pants! I appreciate you, man. Much love to you too. Andy, how's it going, brother? Andy, did you get this game yet? I was out of curiosity. The dog chat. That's funny. I'm probably gonna be hosting out soon here though, because I am starving. I'm not gonna lie. It's time to eat.
The White Raid.
Good, because I'll be playing it next stream if you want to play. I'm not sure. I don't know if next stream is going to be tomorrow or if it's going to be Friday. I haven't decided if I should do Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, or my normal schedule. The only difference would be like 1 day difference. I just haven't decided which one I should do. Having Thursday off gives me more time to get thumbnails done for Friday and Saturday stream, and still allows me to fit in more time for job hunt anyway, but like fit in time for that and editing, on 3 days a week. So if I need to do some editing, so
Leave this to me. Feels inbound.
well, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to decide which one is best for. I might try this week to see how it goes first, to be honest. Oh, I'm gonna carve this bitch first. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3.
Shall we return to
Like I said, it does come down to like what I think which one I think would do best. But I might try this week to see how it goes. To see how I feel. You know what I'm saying? Just to see.
Okay, let's review what we know. First,
because I'm still doing 4 days a week.
The monster our hunt was indeed the White Raid.
And that extra day could make things a little bit easier to work with. So Andy, this week Friday will be my next stream, and I'll be playing Monster Hunter. I'm gonna be playing Wilds for like a while now. So
So you're not streaming tomorrow?
not tomorrow, but I will be on Friday.
Oh, that's right. You said you're gonna do Thursday off. I forgot.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it this. I'm gonna try it this week. See how, or for a week or two, see how it goes. But either way, I'm still gonna be doing 4 days a week regardless. So I can join on Friday. What do you mean lame? I need to have time because I have to make thumbnails for every stream on YouTube, and that gives me an extra. It gives me Friday to make thumbnails it gives me Thursday to make thumbnails for Friday and Saturday. No, you know I love you too, girlie. Come on.
Can we go yet? Patience.
Heck yeah, man. You said you can? I just want to make sure that's not a typo. That's a can as in yes, you can, right? Just want to make sure. So dude, I haven't. Okay. Raw meat's there. Bam, 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 bam.
So glad the snow is gone now. Oh, thank God.
No, I feel you on that. I'm glad it is too but I drove south to get rid of it and it worked.
Yo, I was gonna say it's like all year round. Dust. Yeah, Florida gets snow sometimes, right?
Yeah, but not that often. It's usually rarity. Can I turn this on to auto crafting? I do. Okay. Deodorant. Why am I getting? Oh, because okay, what's here? Favorites. There we go. How do I just see favorite? Let me see here. Crafting this. Where is my favorite list? Display favorite. I could make some shank bombs. That's what's good.
Living down in Florida, as long as I had like air conditioning or something.
Oh yeah, no, I mean most places do. Yeah, I'll do that. It can work out. There.
I can handle like just
What's up,
being
Azab?
outside for a little bit in the heat.
You what?
I said I can handle being outside a little bit in the heat.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with it. Well, you get used to. That's the thing. You get used to it real quick. Yeah, you do.
Hunter.
Let's do this. Use the facility. I'm gonna use the facility first. Upgrade weapon. Let's see what we have.
In mind?
So, by the way, that one was a water weapon. I'm pretty sure that's what that one is. Actually, that's not bad right there. Ooh, that's. Ooh. But the sharpness is so horrible on it. I don't even want to touch it. I'm gonna just go this way. It's gross. How dare it? You know what I mean? How dare it do that? That was hot. So you don't need any new weapons for a little bit. Let's do a little armor here.
What are we making today?
I would die in the heat. You know how to make weapons stronger? I don't, but I haven't really needed to yet. So I know you're gonna make weapons first of all. What's up, Walkley? How you doing, brother? Like you're gonna make weapons for the first thing. Actually, this stuff looks kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, and it gets rid of her face, but it doesn't have what I need. Alloy Pigrelli. Ooh. There's the La Brina, the Conga. There we go. I'm looking for something that had motion mancer. Nope, don't need that. The evade extender wouldn't be that bad. Doshogama gives free meal, which is an interesting thing. Tools was aquatic. Oh, is it a mobile? That's the thing. You can't get the whole thing yet. You know what I'm saying? Because you didn't actually kill it, so you're gonna have to, work with that. Free meal could be interesting. Let's do. Yeah, I want these three because the evadist extender is fantastic. Actually, I just want to hide her face because that thing is hideous. Oh, I did use that weapon in armor, didn't I? See, hers looks like that. His looks like that. So if we use... Then her face is covered. That would be fantastic. Why is her face open? That looks better because her face is hidden. Just saying. Oh. I just want to hide the face, man. Let's do... I don't think there's anything else I need here right now. Although that... Okay, that's not bad though. But it's only 10 defense. I think we're going to be okay with that. Wait, maybe it's more than that. Forgot to compare it to what I'm wearing and not what I was showing. Ooh, God. Okay. I'm not worried about skills right now, except for sharpening skills. I'm just gonna put on stuff. Put that on.
Ready to get to work?
I need the extra resistance. I can't. Chat is the one that actually shows that, by the way. I'm just saying. So. Yeah, Richard works in the heat.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
There we go. I could do, okay, now I want some legs, but I don't know what to put on. It's kind of use. Oh, you know what I could do is I could use these. Because that's actually going to give me quite a significant more. I mean, it's mismatched, but it's better than the other. There we go. That'll get the job done for now. There we go. That gives me some defense, so I don't do as much damage. It gets as much damage on me.
What are we making today?
And what do we have here? We have. That's interesting, by the way. I would do that, but I don't really want that. I think we're good for now. Okay.
Now that's a good choice.
Alrighty. Let me see what we got here. I have OCD, or actually more likely autism, but we're just gonna go with it. So I had to have all these check marks gone. So we're just gonna get rid of those. Let's go, Nexus! Congratulations on the check mark, brother. Appreciate you, bro. How are you doing today? I was actually about to host out in a second here. Ooh, can I even check that? I can't even check that right now. Can I at least save? Or do I have to-
Richard for taking care of our boy Cyanide.
Yep, 100%. I'm actually going to do this right here as well. Let me turn on the background animation so we can get this, you know. There we go. And like I said, I'll probably be streaming on Friday. You know what I mean? So, I'm going to be good, man. How you? I'm doing all right. Doing good. I can say honestly say that right now is the first time in a long time I've been good. You know, it's you know, I can stream, I can job hunt, I can sleep on a inflatable mattress, but it's an inflatable mattress. It's better than in my car, like by a lot. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense, you know. Let me see what we got going on here. Well, yeah, but yeah, that's kind of where we're at on that. You know, it's you know. Well, yeah, so you know, we are gonna be pushing for verification and hopefully partner at some point, just so we can get ourselves, you know, income from that. But you know, but regardless, we're just gonna enjoy ourselves. You know, that's the whole point. You know, I'm done fighting, or you know, I'm not gonna argue with people. We're just gonna enjoy ourselves. Because at the end of the day, that is what matters in this life, is that we enjoy ourselves, that we treat each other well, and that's what matters, right? So make sure you treat other people well. That's extremely. I don't even know why that's so up. Yeah. Let's go. But yeah, no, I'll be streaming again on Friday. I'm gonna try for a week or two to see how taking Thursdays off affects it, just because it gives me more time to do, because I'm doing YouTube as well. It gives me a chance to get thumbnails done for Friday and Saturday streams, and then Sundays I can get Mondays done, Tuesdays I can get Wednesdays done, and it allows me to have that extra time. And we'll see how it goes. You know, we'll see how things go. I'm sorry. No, you will. I hope. I mean, like I said, whether I do or don't doesn't matter to me anymore. I'm just here to make a difference in people's lives. You know, because I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be here. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be here if I hadn't been treating people the way I did. And I don't mean homeless. I'm talking like I wouldn't have anywhere to go if I hadn't actually treated people with love and respect and always put you guys first. You know what I'm saying? And so that's the most important part. So that's, you know, the most important thing is that I'm cultivating a community around me that truly appreciates me, and that means more to me than practically anything. I'm going to be completely honest with you. You know, and like I said, we'll work towards verification and maybe even partner, but you know, we'll take it one day at a time. You know, we're gonna enjoy each stream, and we're not gonna like stress it, if that makes sense. We're not gonna stress it. We're just gonna go. You know what I'm saying, Nexus? We're just gonna go, and we're just going to, you know, to keep doing our thing, stay in our lane, you know, stream and make everybody's lives better, and hopefully, you know, I feel like I'm at least making a difference in people's lives a little bit, because I've seen people treat each other better, and so we'll just keep going for that. I think that's what's most important. Exactly, baby steps it is, you know. So I'm not going to stress about it ever. I'm not going to stress about it again. It's just not going to do it. There's no sense in it. It's just needless stress. So, you know, I'm gonna do my streams and you know, and hopefully entertain people. You know, make people's lives better, and that's what matters to me. You know, we've already had, you know, so many people like so excited to be back that they've gifted subs today, and I'm so grateful for every one of them. They're so fantastic. I love all of them so much. It's been an absolute blessing just being back with you guys. You know. Exactly. I was stressing myself out because I was like pushing so hard. I'm just like, it ruins the fun, and that's not what I want anymore. So, you know, you get what I'm saying?
Has Vorpal popped in yet?
Vorp did not. I'm not sure. I told him I was streaming today, but he probably had some stuff to do because I know he's got some stuff going on. So, you know what I'm saying?
Seemed that he was raising money for you too.
Yeah, he's been trying to help with that as well, so I can maintain my car and stuff like that. You know, which you know what I'm saying. So he's been, you know, so it's been, I've had a truly blessed. I've truly been blessed with the community that I appreciate. You know what I'm saying? And I'm very appreciative of all of it. You know, I really am. So thank you for everything you do for me. What is this? Okay, that's weird. So thank you for being here. Thank you so much, TRF. I appreciate you. Oh, Nikki, I don't know where Nikki's at. Nikki hasn't been. I mean, you know, I'm gonna be honest with you. The only stream Nikki really watched was mine. So, with her, you know, she just kind of, you know what I'm saying. This. I'm checking something. There we go. But yeah, no, you know, it's been an absolute, like, just a blessing having you guys be a part of my life. So just thank you for that, you know. But yeah, Nikki she'll be here at some point. I told her I was streaming today, but she's got kids and stuff, and with me not streaming, she had no reason to get on anywhere. So she just doesn't, you know. I legitimately the only person that she watches. So, but anyway, guys. Before we head out, I wanted to say a couple of words with you. Let me quiet it down. First, I want to read today's Bible verse again, just because that's what I do. Today's was Romans 8:28, and we know that in all things God works for the good of those who love Him, who have been called according to His purpose. And even though some things may look bad, always remember that He's doing. That if you believe He's doing those things for you, because you know, to help you with things that you can't even see. And so that's why it's important for us to try our best to stay positive. And yeah, like I said, I mean, it's very hard. Like, you know, I had a really, really bad moment last week before Richard invited me to come here. You know, and he was there for that. I mean, there's not, you know, it was not my, you know, not the best moment in the world. You know what I mean? So, but that being said, just make sure that we treat each other well, make sure that we take care of each other. And remember that Jesus is there for you and He loves you more than you can possibly imagine. What I want to say though, before I head out, I want to remind you guys to take care of each other. You know, just have faith in the future moving forward. Know that you are not alone here, that you're cared for. Treat each other, you know, do unto others as you would have them do unto you. Even if they never do unto you, seems like it's the right thing to do. And know that, you know, I'm proud of every one of you, and I'm thankful for every one of you. All right, tell someone that you love. Make sure to tell someone that you love them today, and don't leave anything unsaid between you and the ones you love the most, because I'm telling you, like I said, you don't know when the last moment will be. So make sure you tell them today. Don't wait for tomorrow. All right, and I'll remind you that Jesus Christ loves you more than you can possibly imagine. All you gotta do is believe, and He'll forgive you for whatever. Simple as that. If you truly believe, you really want that. That being said, I want to remind you guys that we're not going to be here tomorrow. We're gonna try one day less a week just to see if it helps with thumbnails for YouTube. So our next stream will be on Friday. That being said, I want you to have an amazing day today, an amazing day tomorrow, and I'll catch each and every single one of you on Friday at between 12 and 12:30 p.m. Central Time, because I'm in Central Time Zone now. All right, so I want you to have a great day, and I'll catch each and every single one of you there. Be there, or be square. Peace.